Good morning, my friends. How's it going, everybody? How am I doing? Where am I sitting? No. Please hold. That's at an angle. I touched my camera, now I hate everything. Doesn't matter that much. Good morning, my friends. Happy Monday. Welcome to the finale, question mark, of Roguelike Roulette. It's been a fairly incredible weekend so far. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who's been here, who's tuned in during the weekend, everybody who has made and added to the chaos and the celebration. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. The finale, maybe? I don't know. I'm starting to feel very, very, very tired. I still haven't slept in like 3 weeks. Like, you know, I've gotten some sleep, but it's been a little bit tough. But I have promised that if things, I don't know what the criteria is. We could maybe do more games. I don't know. More days. I don't know. I'm also working a double today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's a big week. It's a big week to try and do a marathon on our side. The best way to treat being tired is coffee and cake. But what if but doctor, what if I am tired and cake? Like, there's so many things that I would do differently if I only had one job. It's tough. Oh yeah, shout out to our sponsor Fractal. What's up? Oh, goodbye. Wait, no, it's still there. What up? Appreciate them. Good morning, Phoenix. So true, if I was less tired. Yeah. Starting off with that Deep Rock Galactic Survivor vote. This game is getting some serious votes. It's up to 18% of the wheel. The coffee and the cake will continue until sleep deprivation lessens. Man. If only, eh? Of Strife, thank you so much for the 47 months of birthday. Thank you. Is there a game you'd like to vote on, my friend? Appreciate the support. Mr. Sarkhan, thank you for the vote for Cobalt Core. Lmao wants to see some Stray Path. Thank you very much, friend. Inkslayer. This is unprecedented, kind of out of the normal personality here. Inkslayer voting for Canal? Weird. My choice. Uh-oh. Brotato's gone. Let's put a vote into Risk of Rain Returns then. Thank you. Jojo wants to see Undermine. Wow. Thank you, of Strife. The list is getting smaller. The meme section is taking up a larger and larger portion. Willie wants to see some Talented. Delightful. Thank you, friend. I thought the out of character part was me spinning biscuits. Valid. Zed wants to see some Undermine. Good morning, my friend. How are you, friends? Hope you had a great weekend. I hope you're well rested. I hope you also had lots of cake. You know? I like to switch up my games. We already played Noida. Oh. We did already play Noida. That was a heartbreaker of a run. That run could have done great things. That was one of those runs that if I had not more experience, what's the word I'm looking for? We could have done great things with that run. If I'd been playing more, if I was like more on my game, it had good bones, you know, good bones. Let's start with a little warm-up roll, shall we, my friends? Are you ready for the first spin of the wheel? Oh my goodness. Oh, Canal. Wow. What a fitting start to the day. You know, we watched it before, but I'm down to just watch it again. Wow, that was 7 minutes of canal. I feel like it went by so quickly. Whew. Well, we can always add more to it. I tell you what. After we roll a game, I will put canal and cake back on here. Today is the chaos day. Today I'm here to say yes to as many things as I can in as many capacities as I can. There's a YouTube series of a guy who walked/boated the entire length of the River Thames. Interesting. Do I have more cake? We have brownies, but they're pretty cakey brownies. They're not like fudge heavy brownies. One meme, please. Dang it. I was going to say the one thing you can't vote for is meme. But I said I was going to say yes to everything. What do I do? It is Chaos Day. Oh, no. A measure of hope for the 5 bomb. Okay, well, if I'm just saying yes to everything, fine. All right, there are no rules. Measure of Hope gifted 5 subs and said blueprints. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I think we should have a little bit of something here. Some rules. If you're going to make me add a game, you have to make it worth my while. I think Measure of Hope gifting 5 subs will do. I don't think I'm going to let a channel point just add a random game. Post-game blueprints. I don't even know where I am in the blueprints. Do I even own blueprints? I think I played blueprints on Game Pass and I canceled Game Pass. So I'd have to buy blueprints if we roll it? You're saying yes to things? I'd like to invite you to my MagicCon, my apartment building's common room. Give a book report on something you read in the last year. Oh God, Fuji's, okay. I should have said yes, asterisks. Hello, everybody. Wait, no, I have to put that on the wheel. Let me tell you about Immortality Through Array Formations, the Hantu volume, translated by Alberto D. Tempest. In Book 2, Chapter 21, entitled Spiritual Skeletons and Spells, we see the protagonist. What's the protagonist's name? Mo Hua. Anything on the wheel I can add a vote to. You can now, Adelie. That's correct. Aang wants to see a vote for Dungeon Clawler. Thank you, sweetie. All right, what are we doing here? James, where are we going, James? Oh my goodness. Measure of Hope, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I guess I'm adding blueprints and I'll just figure it out if it gets added. It might be a brand new, like a brand new playthrough. I just need you to be prepared for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff there. Blueprints. Let's give you give me like 10 subs altogether. I'll put it on the list and I'll give you 5 votes. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Fuji, I gave you my book report. I expect to get at least a C. I appreciate that, Measure of Hope. Just simply never roll the blueprints. We'll see. Serge, it's like you didn't prepare for this book report at all. How dare you? He is coming. All right. Love it, James the Dabbler. Co-op was a bit. You never know. You never know. Deep Rock Galactic, because I always vote Deep Rock Galactic. Thank you, Frostbite. Dungeon Clawler. Yeah. If there are no rules, I would like to vote for Resurrect All, please. Yep. Done. Yep. I don't even think you filled a single page, not even double spaced. I should do that thing where you really pad it by adding lots of proper nouns. No. We haven't rolled that yet, sweetie. Hold on. Trying to find the longest proper nouns. 3rd grade, 5 elements formation. Golden Core cultivator. Great Void Sect. I made a donation to Wikipedia today. Can I get a vote for that? Good for you. I don't know if it helps, yeah. Does it have 3 bodies? I did an intro already. My thing was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Shivam! Oh no. Happy birthday, play some CUD. I don't own CUD. I can't play a game I don't own. I'm gonna resurrect Cake and Canal Spleen after we play a game. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the 82. Yet you added blueprints. I mean, they gifted 10 subs, Milk. That covers it, you know? Could we put Dordfort on? I mean, like, again, I'm here to say yes to stuff. You still need to read the Korean webtoon about the architect I told you about. I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm rolling, chat. I'm rolling. I'm rolling before it gets a little too chaotic. You ready? Where are we going? Where are we stopping? Death must die. Interesting. All right. It managed to land between 2 very large wedges. Look at this side, by the way. This is very funny. What are my percentages at? They're pretty good. Yeah. I haven't played this game probably since the last time we did one of these. Since April 11th. Oh my God. It's been almost exactly a year since the last birthday one. That's so funny. You're middling on this game? I really, really liked it when it first came out. And they've been continuing to develop it, right? They added the 3rd act. And the progression's a little bit interesting. I actually read that as you secret. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, maybe it was April 11th. Maybe that's the day I installed it. Dang it, Fuji, you're probably right. I didn't play it 2 days ago, but I did install it 2 days ago. And I think that that hosed us. All right. I don't know anything about the shop or any progression. So I'm just gonna go and see what happens. This feels like a brand new game you have to relearn. Probably, yeah. There's a certain point in some games like this where it's been so long since you played that it's like easier just to wipe everything and start over, you know? You like this game? You probably want to wait for full release to play it again. I'll probably wipe all progress and go again at that point, you know? Your attacks become stronger and resolve cursed immediately. Sure. Got really into Halls of Torment. This game fell to the wayside. Was Halls of Torment the sort of backpack hero, but also with a Diablo aesthetic survivor-like? Heal and level up. Cool. This is like Hades survivor-like? Yeah, with like some Diablo 2 aesthetic to it as well. Like the inventory character screen has like a very like Diablo 2 vibe to it. Were I to fight beside you. Let's try and get a different god. When the world gets you a bad god, find a new god. No, Fire. I do like fire. I do like attack speed. Let's take some fury. Twitch Tracker says the last time we played it was September 18th, 2025. Thank you very much. God, I love Twitch Tracker. Snake Shroom. I have a chance to apply poison now. That seems like it'd be good for killing bosses. It's very easy to forget what you're looking for in item-wise in games like this. Yeah, this game has the strength of having like a very good progression of like you want to play through and it levels it up. But because there's so much progression to it, if you take a break, you're like, what was I doing? I have no idea what I was working on, right? What's up, Ben Smith? Thank you very much. I don't want protection. I want time. Earth. I don't want earth. I want time. Time! I don't want time. Halls of Torment didn't have any inventory management? Okay. I know I wishlisted that game, and I very obviously never played it. No time, only parsley, sage, and rosemary? Dang. We found the time hater in the chat.
Time is a boundless river.
Sorry, rosemary or sage. Apparently you've been canceled. What am I doing here? More energy missiles? Hold on. Your chance of being blessed by time, go higher. No, thank you. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Do you want to fly like an eagle?
It's so chilly down here.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I already got a legend? Okay, cool run, chat. The red dragon fights alongside you, burning enemies with its breath. I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. There's just a dragon! Yo, happy birthday to me, I suppose. That's cool as heck. Minute 2 legend. Well, they get to attack the dragon as well. Very interesting. Time is money, after all.
You really think
The fates have arrived. More pickups. Let's just take damage. The hero's journey. We started season 2 of free run last night. It's very interesting to watch season 2 of a TV show that picks up like literally in like the frame where the previous season ended, and like totally doesn't miss a beat or anything. It's kind of uncanny, actually. So far, so good. I watched 1 episode, and I was going to put it down, and then Joe got really unhappy at me. She's like, "How dare you?" So we watched 2 episodes.
Me, after his throne? No. Though if he could...
What are we doing here? Soul Stealers. Any enemies? Yes, Soul Stealers is a combo with Deadly Attack. This applies Curse, and then this immediately resolves Curse. It's kind of a cool A plus B. What is this? The Knight's Grave. Whoa, I've never seen this event before. The virtues of the fallen hero who has dared enter Death's realm to inspire you. He has been encased for eternity, his soul roaming the realm, but his armor preserved to time. You think to yourself of your successes and your shortcomings. You feel your need of more. It just gives me everything. Let's take more maximum life. Pog the game is dead. Let it rest. Dang. Well, then what am I going to do with all of these slammers? I took out all of my savings and I put them all into slammers, hoping they'd be the next Pokemon. Am I cooked? Banish. Pog, much like Poke, will never die. I need to watch the Weird Al mockumentary. I've heard it's very good. Wait, is this not a thing I can interact with? Is there just randomly a holiday wreath on the statue? Interesting. Slammers were like Beanie Babies. Dang. I really like Force. More experience pull plus more damage. Bun Bun. Jade Rabbit. What the heck is a Jade Rabbit? Relic. You have more dash slots. You can have no attack, strike, cast, power, or summons. And it gives you an additional... Wow. And it just says Binky. That's kind of funny. Were Beanie Babies called Toques in Canada? They weren't, but that is very funny.
The age of death.
Pardon me. There's a picture from a divorce court where they had a giant pile of Beanie Babies that had to be divided. Incredible. The T and TY stands for Took. Ever Canadian. That blue enemy is new. I've never seen them before. So it does seem like they have worked on some stuff. Also, it feels like the events on Act 3 are a little bit kinder. I felt like last time we did this, all of the events were timed. Or, I mean, event is maybe the wrong word. All the pickups, you know what I mean? Your granddad's clothing. Wow. I found some PJs, y'all. Unique common tier 3, old school. Your damage against trees and thorns elementals increased by 300%. Incredible. Try the rabbit now to quickly end your run. I mean, one of the things I like about Roguelike Roulette is I never deliberately throw a run. If I get a game I don't like, I still commit, right? I still commit. I need you to appreciate that. They call me No Throw Jaeger. What is this? I would like experience, please. I don't know what all those things do. That's too much reading. Ow! I think that's the first time I've taken damage. On cooldown, the damage of your summons is permanently increased. Sure, it's still pretty early. It's 5 minutes into a 20-minute run. I think we fight our first boss at 6 minutes or 7 minutes. It's been a while. The Mysterious Cauldron. Ooh. What if I drink the stew and see what happens? No! I got an enfeebling stew. I'm weaker. The Fanatic. Fanaticism. For each enemy you hit with your attack, your damage is increased temporarily. Wow, that's kind of cool. Kind of want to keep that. No, this thing I have is actually kind of unreal. Master offer, legend offer, and attack pierce. Wow. Big. And all it gave me, that's such a big thing to just give me 12% attack damage. How did you mess up making stew quite that bad? God. I wish I knew. This game is really good. This game probably does deserve another, like, on 1.0, just a full playthrough. Wipe the account, figure out each character, go through rotating. I do worry about, with how many characters they have, if that would just take forever. Maybe you just pick one character, and then if you're having fun, you go through and check out the other ones. I figure it probably takes at least 2 runs per character to get through an act. And that's like having enough build-up stuff that it passes. Take this strike duration. That seems good for the ghosts. That you have like enough gear built up from other things, you get a head start. I don't know. Clearly that character is Scaldy because she's great. Is Scaldy the one with the daggers, or is Scaldy the sort of Scottish one with the big cleaver? Which one is Scaldy? Mayhem. Whenever an elite or boss dies while cursed, gain permanent status damage. Yes, they've had to rework this so many times because it was so busted. She's the Scottish one. I felt like Scaldy was in a weird spot because there's a lot of characters that you're like, okay, what do you do? You're like, bow character does bow stuff. Okay. Wizard character does wizard stuff. Okay. The paladin character, it's like kind of tanky, but also kind of melee. And you're like, okay, that all makes sense. And then there's a couple other characters. I'm dying? Sorry, let me lock in for a second here. Holy moly. Oh my god. Okay, I just lost one of my lives. Not ideal. Holy moly, y'all. What was that? I mean, me just getting bullied constantly is what that was. All right, is this an upgrade? Your attacks have a chance to poison. No. Is this an upgrade? You have infinite banishes. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool, actually. Wow. The visual effect of the tongue was very good. Yeah, I just haven't fought this in so long. I didn't quite know what the rhythm was to dodge stuff. You know what I mean? Realizing that you don't have to dodge the tongue. What you have to dodge is the smash after the tongue was kind of interesting. Whenever you dash, your next attack shoots more projectiles. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the numbers in this game get very silly. While you have less than 35% life, get more attack damage. While you have less than 35% life, get... let's get some life regen, yeah. I don't think my dragon did too much in that fight. I think my dragon was just kind of vibing off in a corner and didn't necessarily... They're going to get some DKP minus is what I'm trying to say. Mama didn't raise no grave robber. You only have tier 2 items? Really? Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. I have one tier 2 item. It looks like everything else I have is tier 3. Like, this character is pretty far in progression. I think it was actually just a skill diff. No, I think the problem isn't the character. I think I'm the problem. Like, let's put blame where blame is, you know, or blame go. Blame go where blame is. Yes. Good English, Serge. I don't know if Fuji is still watching, but I was hanging out in voice chat with Andrew last night. And they're trying to talk to me about playing more Factorio. And I was like, dang, Factorio. It's a lot of shard pull. Your attacks have a chance to trigger black lightning. You thought I haven't played since the last act? No, I've played a lot of Act 3. More legend offers 52% damage. These seem way cooler. This somehow did not resummon the Fuji. That's fair. Andrew is a treat, yeah. More soul steel, yes. Ow. Rude. How should I feel about tree enemies throwing rocks at me? These enemies are new as well. I did not see these enemies in Act 3 last time I played. Do I not have any sustain chat? That's a problem. I can see why we're dying. We're dying because I have no way to get my HP back. I think I level up on level... I heal on level up and that's it. Whenever you gain a level, your power damage is increased. That's interesting. Your attack speed is increased. Let's do that. I need an item that has like heal on kill or heal on hit or just heal in general. Whenever you get hit lightning, whenever you get hit fire, whenever you get hit poison, geez, sure, have a fireball. I'd prefer to not get hit, but here we are. Guess you can't always get what you want, huh? We have health regen below 35%. Yeah, but what if I could get up to 100%? Your dash drains enemies. Oh my god. We did it. If you try sometimes, you get what you need. I mean, yeah, truer words have never been spoken. We now have sustain. It's some kind of dash drain. It's not the power we'd want. It's not the sustain we'd want, but it's the sustain we need. Oh. Time for another boss? What is this clearing? What is this suspicious clearing? Should we update the Explain Andrew to not use Twitter? Yes. No, the water was cursed. Man. Unlucky. Soul Stealers, more spooky ghosts. Yes, please. What does this tree want? Every 20 seconds become poisoned and weakened, but then gain more strike and crit chance. What if I don't want to become poisoned and weakened? Yeah, I'll just gain 100 XP, please, and thank you. I've never seen this act. It feels weird to have so much ground clutter in this game. Valid. Oh, space warps around me. We finally got our first, like, magnet effect. Time. Let's get a little reroll here. The time field can be powerful. Who's freezing me and why? This act is neat, Koo. Every 10 seconds, remove all negative statuses from yourself. That's cool. Every 30 seconds, heal. Every 40 seconds, kill up to 80 non-elite. No. Let's just clear all statuses from myself. That seems really strong. Oh, jeez. Some kind of weird egg. I don't know. I don't trust eggs. Ooh, master. Wow. Whenever you gain a level, your power damage increases. I'm just gonna take fury. It's feels kind of like a waste, but I don't really want more fire. My heals are 6% higher. Fascinating. They have a blue sky. The URLs for blue sky is kind of weird because it's not necessarily just their name. You have to add the like dot whatever URL they add to the end of it, and that can be customized per people. More spooky ghosts, yes please. Damage versus skeletons. Oh my god, I died again. Stop it. How does my heal work? Because I definitely feel like I did not drain. Maybe there's a delay? Happy belated. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, friend. What makes this game unique? It's pretty clearly Vampire Survivors inspired. It's Vampire Survivors with a mix of Hades in terms of, you know, the gods show up and you have the relationships with the gods and that's where you get your powers from, and has a little bit of Diablo itemization. It's an interesting love letter to a bunch of different genres is how this one stands out. But you're right in that it is a survivor-like. I don't think we're getting that far, chat, and I think the main reason for that is a lack of sustain. I think I might actually die any second now. Oh no, the vines! I was healing 1 HP per draft. Wow. GG. We tried. We tried our best. Your dash drains enemies, healing you if you're below a certain life threshold. Yeah, the life threshold was 33%. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Hi, Sailboat. GG, everybody. We tried, and we died. That was day 3. What was the name of your game again? Very flatteringly, I got a lot of notifications yesterday, and the suggestion that you had typed got perhaps a little bit buried. Thank you so much for the Prime Spies. Appreciate you. Ben Smith, Spies, you do have some votes. Let me know what you want to see. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, no. I put them back on the list for you, chat. All right? I put them back on the list for you. So welcome to the final day, maybe, of Roguelike Roulette, Birthday Celebration Edition. There are no rules. Spies wanted into Undermine. Love it. I mean, there are some rules, asterisks. Don't make me spend my own money, please. This is horribly unfair. I've already spent my roguelike budget. Now I can't meme with more cakes or more canal votes. You got channel points. I try and make this as approachable as possible. Also, thank you, Inkslayer. You've been very, very, very generous. Deep Rock Galactic from to Amelie. Kits wants to see some canal. Okay. Sailboat with 1,000 biddies. If I show up enough times and suggest dungeon crawl stone soup every time you add it, it'll be default eventually, right? That's what it's called. It's called dungeon crawl stone soup. All right, let's sort this. And you donated a fair amount the other day as well. Let's start you at 5 votes. Thank you very much, friend. Have I had another cake? Not yet. I've had canal though. Oh my God. Zergen says a cake and a canal vote for Inkslayer. You get 1. Suffix, it's all a mess today, my friend. It's all a mess today. Who knows? You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Have both. Spies wants to see some Cobalt Core. Let's go. Nerd without a name wants cake 4.0. Wait, what was the 4th Fast and the Furious movie called? I'm getting an audience supports his Sailboat. Was that just the Fast 4? It was just Fast and Furious? Oh. I mean, cake and cake? No, this is going to make people think I'm going to have 2 cakes. Anyways, there's another vote for cake. Meme, says Gunner. Okay, good. TDA Penguin, I see you. I see another vote for the stone soup. No one today wants to see some cake. All right, great. Merry belated birth. Thank you very much, Ninja Puffed. What would you like to vote for, my friend? I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, friends. Thank you again for the 1,000 biddies, Mystic Sailboat. I do really appreciate it. Even if you don't respect my rules. Inkslayer wants to see some cake. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. What if it was cake and coffee? Joe? Good morning, Husk. Now you're also locked out of channel points? God, the tragedy. Did I say Husk? Is it Hisk? Sorry, have I been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? Hesk. What if it was coffee cake? Ooh. Tempting. Just waiting to see if Ninja Puffed has typed anything in chat for their resub vote. Humsk Ah, that's fair. This is the worst day of the week? No! Inkslayer. Oh my goodness. That's not what I want to hear. Yonde wants to see a vote for the Dungeon Clawler. Thank you, friend. Oh my god, 2 votes for the Dungeon Clawler? Okay. Wait, 3 votes for the Dungeon Clawler? Holy moly. Sane Cat wants to see some Hades too. I haven't played since I beat it and they reworked the ending. I wonder how that hits now. I haven't gone back. All right, my friends. Are you ready? This wheel has changed so much. Look, the meme corner. It's so small now. All right, I'm going to put 1 vote in meme every roll. Next year for your birthday should be celebrated 14, 15, 16 because that's when my budget rolls over. Is it still a birthday celebration then? I mean, that's very generous. Is it still a birthday celebration then? That's I don't know. It's like I didn't plan anything for my birthday because I was too tired, like with my IRL friends. Just you. I'm only celebrating with you, chat. Oh no, Suffix voted for the blueprints. Oh god. And I was like, what if I did it, next weekend or something? I didn't. Did you or did you not have a birthday week? I didn't. Realistically, this has been my birthday celebration. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Joe says birthday week extravaganza. And it's very sweet, but that's just like a thing that her and I do. Anyways, please hold. Oh, where are we going? Where? Oh, no way. Wait. Oh, the troll. Oh, man. Sailboat just got done so dirty there. Heroic vandalism. The Dredmor? Wow. Kits? Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. We got 2 votes for blueprints next time that comes around. Void Hawk, I see you as well. Uncle Herbert's Awful House, aka the Blueprints. Neat. All right. Dungeons of Dredmor. What do we want to play as, chat? Do we want to be a wizard? Do we want to be a rogue? Do we want to be a punchy? Oh, this game is probably going to break my everything. Random? Could we be a stealth archer? It's impossible to tell. No time to grind? Sure. Oh, man. Geez. Can I be a stealth archer? There is archery. You get combat bonuses when you wield a crossbow. Oh, there's no bow. UI scaling, please. I don't think this game has UI scaling is the issue. I think this is one of the problems, Barbarian, with old games. I think this is something we've discovered a couple of times. Oh yeah, it's a little rough. Yeah. Wait till you get into the game and it's so small. All right, if I'm going to be a stealth archer, you have to use bolts, which is really tough. So we have archery. Our backup is going to be a dagger. No. Yeah, our backup is going to be a dagger. Stealth archer is dodgy. Stealth archer is a vampire? Stealth archers are perceptive. Stealth archers are burgles. Stealth archers are archaeologists, I believe. And stealth archers are, of course, communists. Do I take some crafting? Nah. Who are we? We are the birthday boy. All right, so we open our inventory, and this one I can make bigger. Oh my God, it already is bigger. Okay, that stays there. And we can open our character sheet. Can I make this one bigger? Oh God, no, it's so small. Really? So I can make this one bigger, but I can't make the character sheet bigger. Okay, great. Uh-oh. Do I not know how to fire a crossbow, chat? Do I not? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Lmao? All right. So the crossbow's equipped. Do I have to equip the ammunition as well? Uh-oh. What does this skill do? Guerrilla attack. Popular front to sneak attacking. Disappear before you're caught.
Critical hits.
Great. All right, good stuff, everybody. We did it. Okay, we're picking up our bolts. We're doing it. Now we flee. They sure were tracking me even though we had supposedly fled. This is a rough game for mobile watching. It is very small. It is very small. I mean, yeah, Mystic Sailboat probably clapping right now. They're like, finally, an old game. The Wandering Monster Table. Am I wearing a hat yet? I am wearing a hat. I'm wearing the Archaeologist's hat. Some kind of weird little cookbook. Can I equip this? If I do, my crossbow becomes unequipped. Oh, that's my shiv. Nice. Okay. My archerologist hat? That's right. Stealth archer, of course. Thank you. What does this open? Does the same thing. All right, great. Oh, good morning, Mungo. How are you, my friend? Where do I get more wooden bolts from? Ingeniously scythed copper bolt. That's kind of cool. I have a Molotov cocktail. The cheese is important. Let's put some of this booze away. An entire potato? Wow, blessed. Pick up that trap. Who are you? You scare me. Oh, the level up! Let's go. All right, can I get better? Crossbow blast. This technique Robed in rumor, and oh my god, the text is so small. Allows a crossbow bolt to hit many times the force is expected, knocking back an enemy and causing great damage. Cool. Wait, does it just give me more pierce? When does this happen? How does this work? This looks like a very traditional roguelike. Yes. How do I open my skills? Character inventory. Skills. K for skills. And like, do I drag this down or is it just passive? This might just be a passive. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I stepped on a trap. Some kind of crude looking axe? Nah. Oops. Right, I forgot I have a dagger as well. Good. Okay. Oh. Ooh, the cube. So this is one of the weird things in this game, right? Like I've got this meat and I'm pretty sure I can put the meat on the grill and then it becomes cooked meat. Yep. Can I do that with sliced bread? No. Can I do that with cheese? There's a thing later on where if you get a, if you get like a blacksmith's table, you can take cheese and bread and turn it into a grilled cheese, which is very funny. No, that's not jello. That's a chunk of meat, a cube of flesh. I wonder if I can cook the cube of flesh. No. I'll just eat it. No. Oh, nice shot. Am I wearing armor? I am wearing armor. I don't want to pick that up. More lockpicks is great. Zodiac wand, other wand. Can we add cube of flesh to the wheel? What outcome do you want when we roll? Ow, cube of flesh. Like, what's the end goal here, chat? Let me say yes to you, but why? Super Meat Boy. I've never played Super Meat Boy. You think that's a Serge game? Does Super Meat Boy scream twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger? Your problem with this game is you try and pick up everything. Valid. Ooh, a ring. I now have fire resistance. Dope. I do need to find a shop. Trousers! The pirate training breeches. There's one thing I know about pirates is they love breeches, right? Heroic vandalism. You don't think it's a Serge game? Okay. Just kind of panicked and are trying to come up with something to spin. That's valid. I respect that. I respect that. Ooh, corkscrew bolts. That is good ammo. All right, let's get rid of this wooden bolt for now and then try and organize things in terms of what I want to do here. Good morning, Abora. How are you, friend? Thank you very much for that sub. Hope you're having a beautiful morning. Oh, what a shot. Lost Wizard's Keys. So apparently that's like infinite storage if you want to do all kinds of stuff, and that is so much more than I want to have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Haven't thought about this game in a hot sec. It's a classic. It's a classic and a banger. Why does everything have to be a Surge game? Is it your birthday or something? I mean, look, that doesn't have to be. You only occasionally miss, and the damage dealt with crossbows is increased slightly. Ammo recovery rate is increased. There we go. I definitely want that. If we're going to be a stealth archer, I think we have to max out archer first, right, chat? Especially in a game with ammunition. Uh-oh. Oh, what a shot. What makes a Surge game? So one of the things I try and do on this channel is keep it friendly, like family friendly, and the vibe's pretty light. And so there's a lot of games where it's like, if I'm just gonna get really sad playing it, it makes it not a Surge game. On the flip side, there's a lot of mechanic things that I like quite a lot. Let's get rid of some of these crafting materials that I'm never going to use. I'm going to grab this egg. So it's an interesting combination of like vibe and also family friendly are the big things. Oh man, when that music hits. All right, everything that I want to sell. Yeah, like I don't need... Whatever, I'll keep some stuff on me for now and we'll try and sell it later. Abora, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy birthday, Serge. Happy another new year and happy another random part of your body that is going to hurt for no reason. I turned 33 this month and I'm betting my right knee is going to just start hurting. Yep, I fell while hiking a couple weekends ago and my wrist still hurts, so that's exciting. I just love that, right? Hey, good luck, good news, Jaeger. You're just gonna be randomly in pain. Let's get all the food down to the bottom here. Why was my health bar moving? All right, we have cheese down here. We have terrible food. That'll be things I want to sell. The hammer and sickle? Right, I forgot. When you start communist, you start with a hammer and sickle, which is so funny. This year you got random lower back pain? Oh, that's a low roll. Sorry to hear that, friend. Is this a new crossbow? Wood crossbow does 3 damage. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade over my small crossbow. Get out of here. Busted little small crossbow. I stepped on a trap. Your magical energies have been suppressed by anti-magical forces. Okay. Love that for me. Happy 3X birthday. Did you know your left rib could just start having throbbing pain? Yeah, good news. Yeah, anti-magic my knife. Exactly. Oh. They didn't see me coming. Stealth archer complete. Got him. Critical hit. I got a good feeling about this door here, chat. I got a good feeling that behind this door is going to be a shop. You ready? Oh, the called shot. All right, the leather girdle. This is a belt slot. I don't have one of those. Now, how do I sell again? I think I just drag it. Yeah. Especially effective against the undead and demons. Okay. Why does the shopkeeper look like a referee? Well, who else is going to make sure we play by the rules? If not the shopkeeper. I don't want to eat offal, so I'm going to sell it. I ain't buying that. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't do a lot of wizard stuff, so I could probably sell a lot of these mana potions because they just are worth money. Apparently they're not worth any money either. Potion of invisibility is kind of good. Ooh. Can sell these gems. Spirit of Games from 2011. Can you kill the shopkeeper in this game? I'm fairly certain you can. Also, I believe you can steal items and then the shopkeeper tries to murder you. That's a blade. It's not a dagger. It's a big shop. Rocket boots. I believe rocket boots tank my stealth. Yeah, the stats in this game are so small, y'all. I'd like to apologize to anybody who's trying to read anything. The mossy shield. That's a big one. The shield is soft and fuzzy. So it gives me more HP. It gets me 4 block and it gets me 1, I don't know what that stat is. Armor absorption. Let's buy that as well. Good shot. How much money do I have? 4,000? Nice. Reading in this economy? I mean, I try not to. Kind of wild that I can make my inventory bigger, but not my stats. Yep. Love that for me.
Critical hits.
Oh, you're still alive, huh? A disposable ingot press. I think that's how I make grilled cheeses. Yeah. I can take all these eggs and turn them into an omelet, which is kind of funny. I don't have enough crafting materials for it, but if at some point I get, can I not move this window? Okay, there it is. At some point, if I can get more stuff. Yeah, look at that. Cheese plus bread lets me make a grilled cheese. So it heals for 40. It's like a massive healing item. And I believe I can take any other cheese and I can later shred it and I can start making omelets and stuff. This game's very funny. You must use the item on the monolith. Okay. So it wants me to go over to this monolith, I think. No, that means the... God, I have no idea what a quest item's supposed to look like. Did I kill a Pokemon? It's possible. Look, I've killed many things. I've killed many things, Zed. I can't keep track of them all. We got ourselves a bit of a start. Did I not also... Maybe it was already set to small, like no time to grind. I think I had the game set to the faster game mode, and then I, oops, turned that off. Because this looks like the full-size regular level. The Thermite Lance. Ooh. More bolts. Yes, please. Every time I click on something, this moves slightly. Well, let's upgrade my archaeologist's hat. Krog is pleased. Thank you, Krog. More crafting we could do if we wanted. Let's go somewhere random, shall we? Not that random at all. That's also not that random. Great. Now I want a grilled cheese, chat. Why you do this to me? Joe said we're out of cheese. Tomorrow's gonna be a Costco day, friends. Time to refill on cheese, buy some cheaper gasoline. Get out of here. Oh God. I'm being surrounded. Spooky stuff. E-Block! Hi, friend! Thank you so much for the sub. Grilled cheese avec pickle. Interesting. I'm not a huge pickle enjoyer. My normal go-to with the grilled cheese is a little bit out. Trap came out of nowhere. My go-to with the grilled cheese. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies here. Is ketchup. A little bit of ketchup to dip it in. Ooh. Small pickles work too. When you say small pickle, do you mean like what's it called? A cornichon, whatever? The real little guy? Did I pronounce that right? I don't even know if I did. This looks like a secret. I think this is before secrets. Dang. You've never had a pickle that you've liked? I'm just not a huge pickle kind of guy. Yeah. Respect the heck out of that, Inkslayer. Pickles? No thank you. I'm a pickle man enough for all of you. You can have all of my pickles. Here's an interesting question. If you don't like pickles, what are your thoughts on olives? Because I'm not a pickle enjoyer, also not an olive enjoyer. Not a fan of olives, interesting. Your son crushes pickles. Does your son also like olives? So many traps here. I'm olive man enough for all of you. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh god, the traps. Can't stand olives, but I had a bad experience with one as a kid. What kind of bad experience did you have with an olive, out of curiosity? Nothing against pickling in general, however, just pickle is just cucumber. I don't mind cucumber. Interesting. But what if it was so much more than just cucumber? Can I enchant the same item twice? Let's enchant my shield. Krog is displeased. No. Oh my god, that's actually so terrible. Wow, the shield sucks now. Krog, why? I thought Krog and I were homies. Oh, right. I'm looking for quests. Sure. Wait, I can make this bigger? Oh my goodness. How much bigger? Huge. Do I have any mods that can approve auto mod messages? Oh, right. I should grab It Belongs in a Museum. It Belongs in a Museum is a good way to get rid of stuff. There we go. It belongs in a museum. How much experience did that give me? I don't know. Cucumber is overrated and not good. Dang. Oh, that's a better dagger. Nice. That's a way better dagger. Well, it's a better dagger. Ow? Trying to kill me? Found another shop chat. What we got here? Shiv, the thing, the rough silver shield. That seems pretty good. It makes me lose 1 point of nimbleness, but I get to have a shield. I didn't have a shield anymore ever since the incident. I like kimchi, and that's a pickled food. Right, I guess I don't dislike all pickled food. I do like a lot of the Asian style of pickles. Like pickled daikon on a sandwich. Ooh, big stuff. But like, I don't know, the North American dill pickle? Nah, man. Miss me with that, you know? When Twitch mod says something, you have to listen to it. Now you also hate pickles? That's fair. I respect that. You like pickles that have good crunch? Oh, geez. I should try and get my trap disarm higher. It's like so much free experience if it works. and money. And I can sometimes just walk on top of them anyways. Cucumber can be pretty boring. Isn't there like a big deal YouTuber or TikToker who's just like, their whole thing is like, sometimes don't you just feel like eating 2 entire cucumbers, and they just make viral, extremely easy to make food dishes, but it's just cucumber based? So obviously there's some kind of market out there for cucumber, but maybe that guy's just in the pocket of big cucumber, right? Like, we don't know this. They could be a plant for big cucumber. My sister is a dill pickle fan and is disappointed that she can't get them where she is in the UK. Interesting. You only know the Bean Man. Is the fire out? No. Cucumbers are grown on vine? Okay, okay, cool. All right, hold on. All right, settle down. Oh, geez, that's a lot of enemies. Have a Molotov cocktail, please. Oh, does that hit straight in front? Interesting. Boots, leather boots. These are an improvement over the boots that I'm wearing. This is so many enemies. This run's going pretty well, y'all. I mean, mind you, it's only the first floor, but I'm not dead. It feels like, oh my goodness, is that a meow meow? Hello? Oh, that was one of the quests that I had. All right, I have to kill this cowardly thing. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. That gets me 48 experience. There's like a thing that I can do here that involves making a shop. I don't remember how this works. There are 2 types of North American pickles, the dill and the garlic kosher pickle. One is very vinegary. One has a little bit of garlic, makes them sweeter and less sharp. Yep, that is all correct. I want to leave this floor now. Let's get lower. I feel strong. Button says I'll take both. And you know what? You may have both. Welcome to floor number 2, my friends. Ooh. The grinder has arrived. We can use the grinder to grate cheese. Holy moly. Okay, my daggers leave a little bit to be desired here. Is floor 2 twice as good as floor 1? Some say yes. Do you need to grate cheese if cheese is already great? Interesting. Let's try my new shield. Krong is pleased. Nice. Oh, I think I just got 2 regen, which is very strong. Health regen is incredibly powerful. Is this NetHack but on steroids? It's tough to tell. I don't know what the inspiration for this game is. Let's make an omelet. This is a roguelike in the traditional sense that it's like Rogue. NetHack is also like Rogue. I do appear to be dying. That's exciting. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Flee. Sometimes when you turn invisible, it doesn't feel like you're actually getting that much distance from the enemies. Ooh, a steak. I want to take that and I want to cook it later. Ow. My health is low. Forget cooking that steak. Uh-oh. Not like this. Holy moly. Our stats are starting to fall off a little. My crossbow bolt recovery is in shambles. Please be more on fire. Nice. Okay, we just killed a pretty high level enemy there. I think I need to put a point into Maverick. When you shoot to kill, aim for the heart. You have a chance. 2 daggers, 1 attack. Oh. With a skill, if you have a chance of sneaking an extra attack with a dagger during combat. That's kind of cool. The Baron's Hat. Can you dig it? Nope. All right, so that is not an enchanted hat, so I cannot give it to a museum. Can you dig it? I still feel like my daggers are a little bit weak here.
Critical hits. Health is low.
Help. Flee.
Critical hits.
All right. We're doing what we can. I believe my buddy Andrew is in the credits for this game. Like Desert Bus Andrew. Some kind of cracked orb. Dang, this orb is cracked. Uh-oh. Well, it was a good run, everybody. What does the gelatinous wand do? Is that a room filled to the brim with dancing monsters? Yes. Did I interrupt the monster mash? I might have. This enemy is still not dead in the slightest. Somehow, I'm still alive. I have no arrows left. Good Lord. Did they not drop a magical item when I killed that named enemy? Fascinating. Thumbs up to any game that includes Baron Samdi, Lmao. All right, let's start heading over here. Oh God, did I hit myself? I think I did. I have been acidified for 2 more turns. Okay, we made it out. Good. I need to get more damage. Oh, it hit the tombstone! I didn't realize there was line of sight with the magical wand. It's not looking good for our heroes, chat. Me being the hero. We being the hero. Okay, my wand is gone. What does this one do? Oh, big. Come on. Come on. We tried. GG. Well, we did what we could. Congratulations, you have died. He conquered like a guacamole. Or like Dungeons of Dredmor, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, everything is so readable again, chat. Everything is so readable. Hello. We're back. Good game. TDA Penguin wants to put a point into Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I love it. Exosa, Pangolin died. Is there somewhere you'd like to put your point? Let's get back to just chatting. Let's do a little reset here. Was that our first game of the day? It might have been. We've done, we rolled Canal. What else did we roll today? How have I been live for 90 minutes and that's all we've done? Oh, we did Death Must Die. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so confused for a second. Hey, good morning, Lamina. That makes way more sense. May I please increment the undermined vote by 1? Absolutely, so very polite. Thank you. If you haven't played it before, it's tough. I think I've played it exactly once, maybe twice, and that was last time. It's okay for some of the games to be a little bit shorter. Right? It's like Noida, sometimes like a 5-minute run, you know? E-Block, you've got a subvote, by the way. One Balatro, please. Absolutely K definition. Gonna put 1 point into meme, because we always do. How are you, friends? Happy Monday, by the way. Hope you're having a great day so far. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the good vibes. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the extended birthday wishes. All right, I have a question. What's better for drama? Is it better for me to pee and make you wait? Or is it better for me to roll the wheel and then leave it on the winner screen? What I'm trying to say is I really have to pee. Both. I don't need to pee twice. The second one is funnier. All right, let's spin the wheel, my friends. Leave before it stops. Then I come back to a surprise. All right. All right. Search, check your Steam. Oh. I have a suspicion of what may have happened, Shivam. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pee. I'm going to take a bio break. And I'm going to leave. And I won't know until I come back. So, I'll see you in just a second. Oh! Well, well, well. Huh. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Rock and Stone, everybody. That's exciting. Shivam, thank you very much, friend. I just got gifted a copy of Caves of Cud. Well, well, well. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, friend. A new contender emerges. Really quickly, before I fire up the new game, I do have no one today. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Where would you like your vote to go? And now what do I do? Well, now what do I do? I've never played Caves of Cud before. Do I throw it on there as well? Is it the sort of game that I could just like... I've been very intimidated. I've been very intimidated by Caves of Cud. Please feel no obligation. I mean, you put a vote for it. No one today wants to see Hades 2? Absolutely, friend. Absolutely. Is it the kind of game that I could like get a good run in the first time blind, or would I just get absolutely bullied? I worry that it's one of those knowledge games. Good morning, Triple. Thank you very much for the birthday wish. I appreciate you. You could try the tutorial, but does that feel like a good roguelike thing? You get bullied a bit? The tiny screenshot on Serge's stream is how I learned that this game is getting an expansion. They made an announcement. I think we heard about it on the III Interactive stream. Look at that. I now have one more dive than I did in the early access. That's kind of cool. Has my terrible cake shortage been addressed? We have brownies, which is close. But I also ate cake until I got sick yesterday, so you know that's a thing. All right, what am I doing? Let's do let's just do something kind of chill, right? Is this chill? That seems kind of chill.
Take me to the salt cave.
We have to be the driller. We have to be the driller, right? We have to be the driller, and we have to get as many beams as possible. This is all I want to do in this game. I might be playing the highest difficulty I have. I might not know what it means to be chill, but I do know what it means to be a man who loves beams. Right? And if loving beams is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh, God. Ooh, legendary armor. Yes, please. A little bit of move speed? Sure.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
A swarm is approaching. They can't hurt me because I have the power of God and anime and beams on my side. This says beam. Flee! Wait. If I could get all this XP.
Use this.
I think I want to keep that around so I could drop it on the elite. All right, let's leave that for now. 11 beams is easy because they're fruitful. Ooh, pickup range. Can't remember what that does. I think it drops a bunch of stuff on people. In a way that's good. Sir, those explode? In like a good way or a bad way? Oh my god, everything. It appears that everything in this game explodes. which is kind of messed up if you ask me. Maximum HP, yes. That's me. Maximum HP. More beam? Yo. So I need to remind people that I have, it's not necessarily a stipulation because I don't think it's good, but I have a personal philosophy when I play this game. And that's that I have to take as many beams as possible. You have a type? It's not a phase, all right? Stop calling it a phase. Where is this elite slasher? I'm supposed to kill it, but I don't know where it is, chat. Like, where's this boss? Are you the boss? Is it stuck somewhere, chat? None of these say beam. I'm gonna re-roll. Rotating beam. There it is. Hey, what's up, homie? Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. We already rolled Canal. You'd be so pleased to know. More beam. You missed Canal? What happened? We watched a Canal vid. Oh, I need that magnet. Get some max HP. What's the maximum number of beams in this game? I don't know. But I want to find out. I hope there is no maximum. I need to get one more quest thing. I'm gonna... Can I make this? This is so greedy. I might die. Hey, 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 hey. God, I'm so good at video games.
This will help me work harder. I want another go.
+1 beam.
No way. A legendary.
Nanosecond perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Like a substitute teacher, Serge rolled in the TV and showed us the same video the school always shows. Hey, take a second here and appreciate how good that Canal video is, though. Right? Like, that's just a good Canal video. And look, just because it's an old standby doesn't mean it's also not a banger. I was going to be so sad if that was the end of the run. I had to greed for it, though. I missed my mission. And you know how Dwarf Corporate feels if you miss your mission, right? Your quota? What's the term they use in this game? Do you remember who linked you that video? Was it you, Inkslayer? Do you want a brownie point, Inkslayer? When did this become a roguelike? Where's the first person stuff? They've made, there's 3 games now, Maladia. They're actually making a first person, more roguelike version as well. They're releasing a bunch of different games all within the Deep Rock Galactic franchise. This game is so good. Like, as far as survivor likes go, this one is a banger. Is it the same client? What do you mean by client? More beam lifetime? Yes, please. I don't even think it's the same dev team. I think they like they own the rights to the license, but I think it's actually different teams working on it. Sets the ground on fire. That doesn't sound like a beam. A beam of acid. Now we're talking. Look, isn't it beautiful, chat? I look like a Beyblade. One of the reasons this works so well is it's more than just... Yeah, the fact that this game is more than just, like, kill a bunch of enemies. The quest, the goal to, like, dig stuff and, like, have goals on top of it, it's very good. The formula is so good for this. Yeah, there's resources you have to mine for meta progress, which I think is really interesting. There's the side quest, which for this one is we have to mine more kite. Wait, what are these? The one thing I don't think they did that's very interesting, I don't think the gear system is particularly well executed, unfortunately. I think it leaves a little bit to be desired. Ooh, legendary though. That's cool. Increase all beam damage, yes please. Wait, is this mission already over? Give me a second, I need a little bit more kite, please. There we go, quest done. I missed? Devastating. Excuse me, come back, boss? More potency, yes please.
Objective completed, miner.
More beam damage, yes please. More HP, yes please. More beam damage? Yes, please. There's so many unlocks to this game. It's wild, actually, yeah. Loot bugs? Alright, let's get out. Oh. The gear management is very clunky. I like the concept, but it's kind of a chore to churn through. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. This says beam. This says beam. I'm gonna lock in the HP.
Let me try again.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry, friends.
Less work to be done.
Turns out all of the streaming lately. Taxing the old voice a little. Hydrate a little. My dwarves must look so weird when they get back. 500 HP, 400 beams, no other stats. They look like dwarven gods, Dalrint. All right. I don't know if you know this, but in all of the dwarven history books, there's actually a massive amount of respect for beams, okay? You can't spell beard without beam. Okay? Look it up. Ooh, more armor. Ow. The math checks out. No math. The other thing I really identify with dwarves, they hate math. No dwarven mathematicians anywhere. Ever. Ooh, what's up, CK? So Fiddle is currently, we'll cover that when we get to it. FTL is currently eliminated because we already played it. I do appreciate you looking up the game list first. It's kind of tough on an event like this to communicate all of the information immediately. But we'll make it right when we're done this game. Kill 250,000 enemies. The only good bug is a dead bug. A Twitch chat. It's more mining speed. Did I remove the restriction? Within some reason. The request is don't make me spend a lot of my own money. But we're here. I'm here to say yes as much as I can. Draw out the elite. All right, my side quest is done. This is great. Let's start preparing the shell back for warm welcome. Oh no, this one is the worst because it just starts spitting. And then it doesn't sit inside of the... Come back. Come back, please.
I'm gonna go with this. Mind if I do? Need it.
Yes. Stay. 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 Oh, you're going to get out just in time, aren't you? Ah! Look, this boss also has beams. Gain 3 levels. It's a little bit boring.
I can't get enough of this.
Yes! The triple beam! That is a lot of beams, and you know what? I'm here for it. Where did the boss go? There they are. Come on. Wait, am I dying? How's this happening? That's illegal. Increase all beam damage? Increase all beam reload speed. Where did my HP go? I'm assuming the boss spat on me or something. So I think I have to heal.
That's the stuff.
Which is kind of a bummer.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again. This one looks best.
Did you leave your HP with the other boss? It's true. That is the hardest boss for my strategy of trying to drop a care package on top of them. Because they don't like to stand still, which I personally think is extremely rude. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy 12 of these, eh? Okay, I'm probably a little behind on that. This is the second to last map. Glad I haven't missed Hades 2. We haven't hit it yet. We've hit many things, but Hades 2 is not one of them. Got some healing over here. It's a lot of bugs. Aren't we beautiful, chat? Look at that. Look at that. We're like a star in the sky. Dwarven poets are gonna look at this and be inspired for years to come. I've created art, is what I've done. The only good bug is a dead bug. You're doing your part. Wow. Is anyone else doing their part, chat? Or is Inkslayer doing all the heavy lifting for everybody? Again. Ow. What are you? Oh. 20% discount at a shop. Sure, I'll take that. Uh-oh. Wow, these things hit for 50? That's a lot of damage. Eep. Oh, 25% mining speed? Huge. Kind of hard to not click on the thing that says legendary, chat. You think Inkslayer might be doing your part as well? That's valid. No, it's the roly homie again. Again? Oh my god, it actually landed that time. Let's go. Increase your luck whenever you reroll anything. Interesting. Lifetime? Lifetime is great for beams. Okay, these things explode for like all of my HP. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh. Starship Trooper gets better age by year. Interesting. Let's get some more luck. I think I need to heal again. Big reroll. What's up to Amelie? Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, legendary? Weapon range? Yes, please. More damage and more burn.
This bugs. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Doing my part. Thank you, friend. Please remind me what your votes are going to be once we get out of here. All right, I don't think I've destroyed enough of the stalagmite clusters. I don't think there's a chance that there's 5 on this level, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe there is. Maybe there is hopium. Crit chance? I don't know how flamethrower crits, but I'm here for it. Gwaldar with a 42. What's up, friends? Thank you very much. Oh, healing? Yes, please. Gwaldar with a 5-bomb too? Holy moly, y'all. Thank you very, very much. Let's go get some more health over here. You think crits only help with direct hits, but maybe the beams? Time to inflict some psychic damage on Serge? Uh-oh. What does that mean? What have you chosen for me? Try and get a little bit more healing over here. All right, let's start this. Let's try and start this a little bit early. That's actually massive. The probe is like right where the bosses are. Ooh, there's another meta resource over here. Hello. No, you jumped out! You hosers! I can't believe this. I can't believe they just disrespected me like that. All right, so now the bosses pause and they equalize their health. So the good news is I got enough movement speed that I can kind of dodge a lot of these mechanics. Nice, one down. Oh my god. The beams!
Good work, team.
We are cooking. I'd like to get out, please. Thank you.
Impressive work, Miner.
GG, everybody. Let's go. Cooking with gas and beams. You know it. Ooh. I am curious what the gear I got was. Damage, crit chance. Okay, I do like the armor and the max HP. XP gain for 12 seconds when a loot bug is killed. Oh, that's kind of fun. Plus 50 max HP whenever a Huli Hoarder is killed. Oh, that's fun. Interesting. Interesting. How do you sell again? Oh, God. Bonus armor whenever you upgrade your max HP. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Grind it up. Give me some goodies.
Yeah, like this is so, it's interesting, but man, is it ever a lot of work to sort of figure this all out, eh? Oh, was that equipped on somebody? Shoot, I don't even know if it was. That armor I just had? Somebody naked now? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. This game is only $16. I'm picking up after work. It's very good, Maladia. It's very good. I like playing Deep Rock Galactic, but I can't understand the map and I get lost trying to find objectives. Maybe I'll play this instead. This game is legitimately so good. It's so good. It's so good. Huge recommend. All right, hello. We are resetting. I got gift subs. Angbang. Oh no. What is an Angbang? Do I own Angbang? What have you done, Gwaldhar? What does this mean? How does one Angbang? It's a rogue game? Oh no. It exists. All right. I tell you what. I'll put it on the list. Is it Surge safe? This is real old school. All right. You have added it. You have successfully added it to the list. Oh my goodness. I'll give you a vote as well. Thank you, friend. It's a literal actual ASCII. Good Lord. It's a Lord of the Rings thing. Well, the Similarian, Angbang, also known as the Iron Prison, was the ancient fortress of the Dark Lord Melkor in the depths of the Iron Mountain. Is that where that Gollum game takes place? Oh no. More votes for Angbang. Oh no. What have we done? Cafe Trinker, thank you for the undermine. Now, we also had Gwaldhar. To Amelie, I owe you 6 votes. What are you doing? What is meme? That's a good question. It's a very good question. We'll have to roll it. Cafe Trinker, thank you for the undermine. Enter the Gungeon for Jordan. That's very sweet of you, Jojo. Pour one out for Jordan. Am I done with Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Every game gets 1 run. That's the whole premise of the Roguelike Roulette. Voidhawk, thank you so much for that gift sub, friend. Could I put Wanderberg on the list? Sure. Hopefully the demo is still available. I have uninstalled it, but you know, we could put it back there. Can I submit Sublight to the list? It's free. Is this your friend's game? More Undermine. Yeah, that one. All right, if it's free, yeah. The one thing I have for people who are adding things to lists is I want to make sure that I'm not spending a bunch of money. Some kind of roguelike. Big if true, Rachel. Very big if true. You added me twice? You know what? You're so honest. Have another vote. Thank you, Caffey Drinker. They want to change from FTL to Talented. Thank you very much. Thank you for catching that, sweetie. Thank you for the vote for Risk of Rain, Ninja Puffed. How do I add an option? That's a very good question. The answer is it really depends. If I don't own the game, I don't want to be on the hook to have to buy a game. So some people have been gifting enough to sort of cover it. I also don't want you to just buy me a game that I don't have. It's tough, right? Because like adding a game is no guarantee that it gets played. On the one hand, let's talk about some things here. All right. Adding a game to the list. Here are things that I don't want to do. 1, I don't want to spend money. Here's the second thing I don't want to have happen. 2, I don't want you to spend money. And then get disappointed when it doesn't get picked. No. This is why I added a sad face, Milk. Okay? All right? The paint is very important here. Someone tell them about word processors? I don't understand. Don't you know that I can't read chat? This is very sad, right? So where do we go somewhere like this? 3, I also want to minimize the amount of work I have to do. So if we can find, these are the rules. See, I couldn't double underline if I was using a text editor. Chat. So how do we add a game to the list? I don't know. I don't want to do a bunch of work for free. I also don't want to spend my own money, but I also don't want you to just give me money and then feel bad about it. But you're welcome to give me money and feel good about it. So this is why very often I just say you can't add anything to the list. But today anything goes. So find. What about give money and feel ambivalent? I'd like you to feel good. I don't want you to give me I don't want you to give me money and feel nothing. Do I own Rogue? I do not. No. Serge's anti-worm? What do you mean anti-worm? I love the worm. I walk without rhythm all of the time, chat. Have you seen me moving down the sidewalk? It's wild. I'm like, ha, right? You can't catch me. My rhythm. Somebody please add grilled cheese. I'm so hungry. Oh no. Can somebody please vote for coffee and cake? Joe's dying. Did we ever fix Exosa's vote here for a game that closed? Nubby from Sliced Tea. Thank you, friend. Oh my God, grilled cheese has been added. Joe? Wait, we don't even have cheese. How do we... Joe, what have you done? From the other room, she just said, I would go get cheese like I'm an idiot. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're adding grilled cheese to the list. Joe. Thank you, friends. A vote for meme. I would love to see a vote for meme. I'll give it 2. Pickles? and or undermine. Okay, I don't like pickles, so I will give you a vote for undermine. Grilled cheese breaks all the rules. Spend money on cheese. Have to go get cheese. Oh my God. Grilled cheese for Joe. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who keeps thinking of Joe here. Grilled cheese should really be orange because that's the color of cheese. You need pickles for grilled cheese? Strong disagree. I'm all about ketchup dippity. Dungeon Clawler from the Murden. Thank you, friend. You like dipping your grilled cheese in vegetable soup? I tried dipping a grilled cheese in tomato soup the other day. A little too acidic. No, Inkslayer, no! Your budget! Oh my God, Inkslayer, with the 20 bomb? What is happening? Thank you. That's unreal. That's unreal. All in on grilled cheese. Joe from the other room is just like, I'm sorry, I'm bumping that up to 30. All right, jeez. Inks. Ah, that's so generous. That's so generous. I had to break open the emergency Surge meme piggy banks. Wow. If it has grilled cheese, why doesn't it have a slot for coffee? For Surge, it does. I made number 4 coffee and cake. Is Rogue Genesea an option? I kind of bounced off that game. I tried playing through it a fair amount. I gave it an honest shot, and a run just takes so long. Like once you start getting up into like the B or A difficulty, I was like, that is more of a time commitment than I want for a game. But I'll absolutely give you grilled cheese. Thank you, Nathade. A shawarma point? Wow. That's like the highest honor you can get in this community. That's even above the brownie point. Wait, that's even above the poutine point. Holy moly. Wow. I'm so hungry now. I'm so hungry now. What have you done? What are we doing here? Darkstorm, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Some grilled cheese money? I accept. I would argue that it's below the combination brownie poutine point, but that's just me. Interesting. Kind of rude for poutine. Have you ever had shawarma poutine milk? Oh. All right, I need to roll cake or grilled cheese right now. I'm actually dying. You ready? You ready? It missed all of the memes, and now I have to play a real game like Cobalt Core? Devastating. Devastating. All right. Cobalt Core it is. The tragedy. Yeah, this game's so good, though. Oh no, you have to play a game. Brace yourself. I don't know why. Maybe this is where I'm at emotionally right now. But as soon as I read brace yourself, I was like, for what? For suffering? And I was like, oh wait, no, for publishing. Okay. How do I know? Pardon me. How do I know? Oh, is it doing all the flashy? I'm sorry, give me a second here, friends. This feels like another one of these games that I have to change the stream capture for. How do I know where I am like progress-wise so I can make sure I play with a composition that gets meta progress? Like, I don't know. 11 runs? I mean, I guess Books has 0 wins. Yeah, let's do it, sweetie. There's another thing somewhere for memories. When you start a run, it shows the memories to be unlocked, but then I don't know. Oh, he's already played a lot of Cobalt Core? Yeah, I've never beat it. As you can see, I'm only at 11 out of 18 memories. It shows on the character select screen. Okay. This is the character select screen. Then click that little circle next to crew. Ah! Great, thank you. Okay. I want to play Max. Let's find out more about Max. Hit me up with some spicy, my love. She's heating up lunch for us, chat. I'd like you to know that if we hit grilled cheese, I will have a second lunch, much like I overate cake. System time corrupted. Please select a boot option. I can remove 2 cards. I can upgrade 2 random cards. I'm going to remove 2 cards. Let's get rid of... It's greedy. Reverse the order of the cards in your hand. What? Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Interesting. Do I like Scramble? All right. Remove 2 basics. Now we fight, chat. Now we fight. You love the vibes of this game? It's so good. It really is. Or through the armor. What do you want? Adds 1 damage to attacks. I should probably not dodge. I should probably just stand and bang. Only Joe gets to break all the rules for grilled cheese. I accept. Do you take more damage there? You have so much armor. That's kind of messed up. I don't have any blockity, which is a little bit awkward. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this, chat. What's I got to do here? It gets armor every turn. I can't beat that. Isn't it supposed to have a secret weak point somewhere? Shortest run ever? I'm actually just gonna trade damage here because like I don't know what to do otherwise. There's no way we can take more hits like that. You did avoid all the characters that have any damage? Yeah, but I didn't expect that to have any consequences. Duh. Okay, I just need to be able to do 3 damage. 1. Easy game, chat. Look, more damage. I need to probably upgrade a damage card. Hey, how's the ship running? Good. By which I mean bad. Can I get you anything? Yes. I would love to upgrade. It's interesting with all this card draw. If I upgrade these so they're free, that's actually kind of cool. Is this Animal Crossing? You know what? It could be. There you go. Upgrade block shot. That's kind of sick. Wow, cool. You're about to shoot an boulder. Play your leftmost card for free and then exhaust it. I haven't cast any of Max's cards yet. The enemy wants to give me a card. That's so sweet. I love presents, chat. Gain heat. Wait, what do you mean my owner is missing? I'm having a cow violence. +1 corrode on draw. -1 corrode when played. Beep, boom, boom. 1, 2. Just have to hit you for 3. 1, 2. 1 more damage. I can't reach them. I've overheated. Kind of a bummer. All right, draw 1 damage spell. There we go. Goodness. Max got mad that I'm not using their cards and left. That's valid. Bolt. 1 free movement and it exhausts. Heck yeah. It's just ancestral? Wow. I need to get more free stuff and then this will probably be better. Let's fight some elites. I'm sure this won't backfire. I'm good at this. Are you? Oh, it's a lot of damage. The cockpit is brittle. I'm taking 2. I'm currently taking 0. Ancestral Recall at common. Turns out it's bad in this format. I'm currently taking 6 damage. No thank you. Taking 0. Oh, they lined up. They gave me the weak point. Taking 2. This full blocks. Hey, good one. Currently taking 4 damage. This game is so good, chat. Currently taking 6 damage. I have 1 move. I can draw another block spell. So if I do this. I said spell. I've been playing too many deck builders. 2 damage. That was a perfect elite fight. That was none damage elite fight. Draw 1 card of each color from your draw pile. I'm sorry, what is this? Math max? Draw 10 and then draw -2 next turn. That's kind of funny. I missed lethal last turn. As long as I didn't take any damage, it didn't matter. Hey, good morning, Nesrab. Where can I pick up my cake? Oh. Yeah, I think I caught that afterwards as well, Mystic Sailboat, if I just like shot the cockpit, but yeah. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain a shield. Interesting. Riggs' artifact. Draw 2 cards on the first turn. Interesting. That's just Bag of Prep. Permanently gain +2 max shield on pickup. I do like having more shield. Hi, cutie. My goodness, friends. I don't make you too jealous, but I got Korean fried chicken and rice. Hey, it's Drake. Hey, did you guys miss me? Wait, is this evil Drake again? What's up, Lobster? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Yes. Cobalt Core. You're on team give Riggs a gun. I'm pretty sure you're never supposed to give Riggs a gun. I think I just chill. Can I vote for cake? You absolutely can vote for cake. Take 3. Stop. Like, what are you doing? Get over here. Oh my God. Oh, where am I getting heat from, chat? Where's this showing up? Drake's shots are doing it? Interesting. Even when they don't hit me? Yeah, okay. Neat. That was some good science. Okay, it's only when they collide. That's why the attacks are yellow and not red? Okay. Great. How much? 6? I can't do 7 damage. 1. I'll take 3 and I'll go to kill next turn. Both attacks hit me. All right, 4 damage. 1, 2. There you go. Nice. This card is not discarded when played. Well, that's kind of fun. Infinite? Huh. Randomize the order of your hand. Draw a card. Autopilot. Immediately after you play this. Immediately after you play the leftmost, rightmost card of your hand. Move left 2. What? Hell's Razor. Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Well, that chicken's really spicy. Holy moly. Yeah, these all seem kind of bad, actually. Huh? Joe, I think you gave me the super spicy chicken, my love. Oh, I didn't want chicken. You gave me the big spicy chicken. Interesting. The leftmost card deals -1 damage. The rightmost one does +1 damage. Weird. When you shoot an incoming missile, turn it around. That's kind of fun. I'm going to take that one because the other two seem kind of boring. Gain 1 boost. Add 1 to the next status that you gain. Okay. Oh no, I'm fine to keep eating. You don't have to take it from me. No. This is great. That's just spicy. That's all. I love you. Chat gets to watch me sweat. You thought I enjoyed spicy? Oh, I do. It's just very spicy. It's just very, very spicy, you know? Line us up with the weak spot. I'd love to. I need to ensure that I have some movement. You're hitting me for 2. So if I scooch over, I want to scooch over 2 actually. And then I want to hit you. And then I want to make sure, oh, you shot me back. What? That's illegal. It looks like they have retaliation, huh? Is that correct? If I do this, do I get shot? No. Okay, I only get shot on the turns you tell me I'm gonna get shot. Great. I really need, I need free cards to play. This enemy has a weird, ow, mechanic, ow! On draw, immediately attack for 1. Yes, that makes sense. I can see where the pain would be coming from. I just need to make sure that I have some block. All right, nice, got there. Yeah, it's not that I don't like spicy food. It's just very hard to eat spicy food and talk. You know? Add 3 evade and then lose it all? That makes me sad. So turn all of my shield into evade? Is that right? Is that what that reads? You find yourself saying ha, ha, a lot when you eat spicy food? Ah. I want to have block and evade. I don't want block or evade. I do like the idea of 1 big block card though. All right, what do we got? Gain an extra energy on the first turn. That's good. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Oh, that's good. Gain 1 energy every time you spend 3+ energy on 1 card. Let's take the recalibrator. I have a plan for this. And the plan involves trying to get me up to a lot of free cards. Currently I'm taking 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Song. Again, chat, I gotta say, thank you so much for all of the really positive vibes the past couple days. I really appreciate it. I'm very lucky for what I get to do. So thank you for being a part of all this, you know? Woo, woo. Ha ha! That's that spice I'm talking about, you know? Hit you again. Get rid of this basic shot. The spicy noises intensify. When I eat spicy food, I just turn into Mario, apparently. Waha! Wahoo! I hit the weak point for massive damage. They're attacking my weak point back for massive damage. I hate this. Me reaping, me sowing. Me being like, hey, this is awesome. Is this the game's in-game soundtrack? It is. The music's so good for this game. If you've never seen this game before, this game has a lot of things going for it. One, shockingly good writing. Like, just narratively, the game's really interesting. Two, adorable characters and dialogue. Three, really good combat. Four, a banger soundtrack. Like, this is a really, really, really good deck builder. This is like if FTL was a deck builder. It's awesome. Add a worm to your discard pile? What does worm do? Oh, it duplicates itself. Huh. I don't like this. Oh, this is a 1 energy, 2 cost attack though, or 2 damage attack. I'll take that. Hail and well met, traveler. Verily. I want to upgrade some things to be free, and I think I want basic dodge to be free for starters. The music is by Aaron Sheroff, who's also done some bangers for Minecraft. I know that name. This is the boss that kills a lot of your runs. Have you asked really nicely? Oh, I had no cards in my deck? Dope. Currently taking 2. Nice shot. All right, time to get some damage going. I'm taking 6. Wait, I'm the one taking damage. Hold on. Time out, chat. What do you mean I'm the one taking damage? Technically, I'm only taking 5. If I draw a block card... Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not draw a block card. No, I drew a block card. Taking 3. Taking 2. Taking 1. Milk, you'd probably really like this game. From what I know of Milk, and yeah, I think I know Milk. Hold on, taking 4. I'd rather not. All right, the boss has more HP than we do. That's fine. Do I want to take 3? Not really. Imagine knowing... Ah! Milk? Oh my god, what is this? Why is this so toxic? All right, I have to do how much? We got like 2 hits until we explode? Okay, interesting. You have 5 damage. 1. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. God. One, 2. I go to 1, or do I die exactly? No! Cobalt Core, why? Turns out Max is really hard. Alaska Boom. You got your first Ascension 10 win? Good for you. Congratulations, friend. That's huge. Well, it was a good attempt, everybody. It was a good attempt. Thank you to everybody who voted for Cobalt Core. Apologies that I could not give you a better run. Missing a damage character? Yeah, I had a block character, a movement character, and a utility character. And it turns out that that's not enough. I was trying to pick characters that I had no meta progress on, but that's fine. All right, Cooper wants to see meme. Let's get started for the next round. I'll add another one because I also want to see meme. Oh, big spicy. The character variation in this game is very good. Yeah. Some of them are a little tough. Oh, Lobster wanted to vote for Cake. Love me some Cake. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the resub as well, Lobster. Appreciate you. The last of your biscuits on Hades. I accept. Dungeon Clawler, please. Of course. I had, we had that gift sub earlier from... Oh no, from Voidhawk. Voidhawk, are you still here? What was your friend's game? Let me get your friend's game on the list. Sublight? Let's do it. The meme from... there we go, hold on. Let's add Sublight. Sort. There's a free demo. We got it. Lex Peacekeeper wants to see... Wait, hold on. Last turn in for today. 10 on meme, please. Or, you know, the one I get for this. I was like, wait a second. 10. What's up? What's up, Beholder? Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Balatro. I'm honestly shocked with how many times we've spun the wheel that this wedge hasn't gotten hit at all. I mean, that's not true. We hit Cake 4 times, 3 times. It's kind of unreal. Spaceship Survivor, like, nice. Okay. Max is very hard for someone who only plays a couple times a year. Yeah. I imagine if I, you're absolutely correct. If I had a little bit more reps in the game, a little bit more recently, it'd probably be pretty strong. Oh. All right, you ready? I'm so glad we got chicken yesterday. Yeah. Whatever Joe wants, right, chat? It's time. Oh, Dungeon Clawler time. Okay. Dungeon Clawler. It's been a while. Congratulations to everybody who voted for this game. The Claw. Dear Dungeon Claw, I love your series of novels, although I do find them to be a tad bit hyper-violent. You play this game so much over the holidays. They've done a lot of work updating this one. And I haven't really checked it out. Oh my god, like look at all this stuff I've unlocked. Wait, no. Oh god. I put more points into Hollow Cure, but it's not on the wheel. You could put points into Resurrect All for even more chaos. The most chaotic thing you could do would be to put the 9 to 12 games that we've already played back on this list, you know? Wait, did it delete all my progress? Oh, that's devastating. Well, well, well. Bummer. Well, we're going back to classic, I suppose. Was it early access before? I have no idea. They've been making new characters and stuff regularly. Yeah. Maybe this is just stuff I haven't done, because I've done all this stuff. The UI is completely different. Oh, this isn't completely restarted? I guess they've just changed progression as well, because there used to be a thing where you'd start with different trinkets and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I've definitely played with all these before. These must be new. Whatever. Let's just play. It's been a while. Click to assign a paw. Oh, I can do this still. Okay, great. I think it's time for maximum greed, chat. Oh, they changed it. You gain 100% more coins. Interesting. It used to be every time you hit, you'd get coins, right? They've rebalanced these. Great. Honestly, great. Heal yourself for 5% of all damage dealt. A little bit of vampire, a lot of bit of greed. Don't mind if I do. So if you've never seen this game before, this is a claw machine roguelike, and it's actually so good. Where do I go? I think Serge goes... Hello, Serge? Serge goes here? What do you think? Taking 6. Let's start with some damage. I don't know why I'm dying, but here we are. I bought this game because I watched you play it for like 6 months. I got this game, the first time I got this game, I had just gotten an operation and I couldn't use... What couldn't I use? I was playing it mouse only or something like that. It was so important. From what I remember, there is no good spot for Serge to hang. Yeah, they're going to put a boss in this corner and it's going to be enormous. And then everyone's going to be like, you're covering the boss's intent. And I'm going to be like, homies, I don't know what to tell you. I'm full blocking. Let's go to damage. This was after my first arm surgery. Yeah, probably. One of the surgeries, for sure, for sure. All right, and now I just want all the damage from right here, if at all possible. Oh, big claw. Some kind of surgery. You're directly attacking my childhood trauma. Do you know how mean the kids to me were in elementary school, calling me surgery? These look bad. Let's reroll. Attack the last enemy for 3 damage and shrink it 3 times. Ooh, Ring of Strength. Let's take that. I'm being attacked for 12. Pardon me. I'm blocking for more than 12. Wait, I just always start with base 10 block. I wonder if that's turn 1. I think this game is a very, very good beginner game for the roguelike loop and this particular style of game of make a build roguelike. It introduces a very interesting amount of RNG as well. I think in an interesting way. Double my block. Double. Reroll. Another dagger. Another harpoon. If I harpoon it, it's used twice. Let's do it. Was I the first person in the history of hockey to take off my skate and use it as a knife? Wasn't that a joke from an Adam Sandler movie? Was that not Happy Gilmore? No, it was Happy Gilmore, where he had to stop playing hockey and went to golf instead, and it was a terrible idea. Oh, I got a thief with double money and a hedgehog. I'll take the thief. Hello, Gran. Gran, please. Give me the piggy bank. Nice. What is this? Increases the chance to get items that deal or increase damage. Yes. take the selected token. That seems good. That seems like a powerful rebalance. Yeah, choose an archetype to show up more often. Now this enemy, if I remember correctly, gets thorns. So I kind of just want to go hard on damage here. I don't really have a good like scaling damage, which is kind of tough. Thorns. 3 thorns. Thorns. How's the volume and everything, chat? Everything sounding good? Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, boom, 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 boom. I want to get double strength here, so we're going to stab it. Volume's a little low. Let's turn it up. Turn it up. There's a new character that's ice-based. They have fun, might be not as new since like the last 6 months. They had just added more support for other weirdo like aquatic archetypes. I'm trying to remember exactly what had changed. It felt like they've added a lot to this game though, which is pretty cool. The Golden Tentacle. Granny's room is now filled with the Golden Tentacles. A lot of fun actually. Now, I have $35 dues. Can't remember if that's enough to justify doing anything on this side. The game volume drops slightly when you talk, which I appreciate. That's called audio ducking. And I set that up, I want to say, before the pandemic, and I like it a lot. I think it's a very cool thing. For people who don't know, like if this is your game audio level, and this is your voice audio level, they can sometimes fight with each other. So what you can do is you can set it up so that if like this is your mic and this is your game or any other sound, you can have OBS automatically to talk that when this goes up, this goes down. And so it just gives you like a nice little smooth, a little bit more of a gap between the two sounds. And then when you're in the tank, the music takes over. Yeah, I don't have a ton for the shop. Let's go this way. Ducks vital to the internet ecosystem. Yep. Much like cats, also like, yep. Kind of prioritizes one channel of audio. Yeah. All of these big block cards appear to be in the way. What if... Oh, Joe asks your opinion, chat. You go to a movie? Is the music way too loud compared to voices? What do you think? What's your movie theater experience like these days? I don't know what Homie did to me. Always way too loud? Yeah. All right, 2 attacks, clears the front enemy. Modern movie audio balancing is awful. It's so wild. I don't know why it's so bad. All right, I need to do 33 damage this turn or I explode. Cool. Nice. Right, Snowball applies frost. Decreases the damage by 1. Weird. I don't really want to put more daggers in because they're just bad, but I think I'm going to take one because it's another attack and I need that. Catch me saying, hell yeah, Cobalt Core, immediately leaving to make dinner and then not seeing any. You think the reason the audio is so bad is because they're on lav mics now instead of brooms for all production? Interesting. I think they'll still boom some stuff. Depends how wide they want to go. They tend to still boom close-up shots. All right, what do we get? The Noxious Cape. At the end of your turn, gain 10 block for every poisoned enemy. Transmute 1 item for free whenever I see an alchemist. Let's take that. I'm not doing any poison. Movie balance. Movies balance their audio for theaters with 7 points surround. When it's compressed to 2 to 3 channels, it's also really bad. Interesting. I'm being attacked for a lot of damage. Let's get a block card and strength scaling turn 1. No, my strength scaling! Let's grab all of my daggers in this strength scaling all at the same time. Great. Order. I love that the bonus strength applied last. Did you steal one of my cards? Oh, that was a first. I clawed bad, chat. I clawed bad. Oh no. More strength? Okay. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Hello, who are you? What is this? Some kind of Easter bunny. Chocolate bunny gives you a reward when collected. Easter egg gives you a reward when collected. Carrot. I don't know what any of these are. There's only one. Let's grab a couple of eggs. No, I got nothing? Devastating. It's almost as bad as when you're like trying to chill and watch a quiet YouTube video and then you get blasted by ads. YouTube Premium is one of the best things I've ever spent money on. To the point that like if we ever try and watch anything on Joe's YouTube and she doesn't have Premium, I'm kind of like an insufferable baby about it. Last time when you played, you made everything metal and a magnet. Yeah, that's a good time. One of my favorite combos in this game is you make everything gold and you have the big gold dagger. Hit them with like infinite money. Is YouTube without Premium terrible? Yeah. You didn't get YouTube Premium Family so you can include Joe, you monster? That's an option? Joe says, would family still be a business expense? Yes, you work on YouTube, my love. Of course it's a business expense. Converts all frost into strength. Oh, it's taking another dagger? This is bad. One of your buddies pays for the family plan. We did that. I was getting free Shopify. Shopify is the wrong word. Spotify. Spotify is the word I wanted to use. I was getting free. No, it fell out the side. I was getting free Spotify from a buddy's account until, you know, he canceled for obvious reasons. Because he had a family account and I was family. Not like actual family, but like the way that Vin Diesel uses the word family in the Fast and the Furious movie. I think that has more meaning. You know? Family. Yeah. Family. It's about family. I use Firefox and uBlock Origin, and I don't get ads on YouTube except for some sponsored bits and videos. Well, the sponsored bits and videos, I'll be honest, probably pay the creator more than the other ads do. So that's good. I'm part of a Steam family and I appreciate their 300 plus games. Interesting. Family the same way that Italian families have 600 to 800 extra uncles. I'm feeling very attacked right now. I promise we are all related by blood somewhere. Okay, I'm full blocking. Let's just do more damage here. Can somebody please unstuck that one dagger? Nice. The big issue for us for YouTube is we watch the majority of YouTube on tablets. And I've not really found good mobile ad blockety stuff. Like desktop, it's pretty easy to be like, none ads. But when you're like curled up on the couch trying to be cozy, it's a little bit harder, right? I got that vaccine. Tempting. I'm also kind of tempted to just take vampire fangs. Maybe I don't have to worry about poison stacking if I'm just a vampire. Pretty sure that's how that works, chat. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Lucky Sword. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5. Has a 10% chance to attack all enemies for 15. That sounds cool. I'll play. I'll play again. Nailed it. I get to upgrade things. I get to trash things. I want to get rid of this big shield. To shreds, you say? I want to get rid of this big sword. To shreds, you say? The dynamic duo. They intend to attack you. I'm taking 22. Oh yeah, you can't see anything, huh? Yo, this game's soundtrack, though. Wow, 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 wow. I vote for Cud. All right. In terms of games with soundtracks that slap, or just like in general, Shivam? We can put some votes in for Cud. See what happens. Oh no! I grabbed one shield. A part of my YouTube Premium sub is spread over whatever you view the most. What do you mean? So it's one of the few things that make long format do reasonable. This means like 8 hours of white noise or make bank. Are you talking about how your subscription fee gets paid out to creators? One of the reasons I got cut was for the soundtrack. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, premium, I bet you. I actually don't know. I wonder how much it uses it, but I wonder if premium does end up resulting in the creators you watch getting more money or less. I don't know. You know? Do I want any of these? I don't really. The Hand of Midas converts all fluff inside of a Gradius to gold. That's interesting. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3 damage and removes all stacks of spikes. Oh, interesting. This is if you're worried about a Thorns enemy. It's kind of cool. My understanding is that YouTube gives a portion of YouTube Premium divided by watch time to compensate the ads. Yeah. I just don't know if the payout is the same. Like if let's say hypothetically, if a creator is going to get, I don't know, 1 cent from a person watching a video, the payout isn't huge, right? So like, let's say a creator is going to get 1 cent from the video. Does YouTube take 1 cent from your payout and pocket the difference? Or do you think it actually has a higher percentage payout? That's what I don't know. I'm not going to take Garden Shears. I bet you it's massive. Icicle. Oh, a Gold Dagger. That's the one I'm talking about. One of the issues with this game is it feels like it has a lot of synergy things, and I don't know when you're supposed to try and move into that, right? Starting each fight with strength. Let's just take more money. All right. Anyways, I had like 3 different thoughts kind of all back to back to back there on various things about like creator economy and YouTube and stuff like that. Imagine that YouTube takes a base cut of the prescription and the remainder is divided amongst what you watch. I don't know. Yeah. Depends on total watch time of the subscriber. So like premium, they're making way more money off the individual than they would if they were just watching regular videos. Like not even close, right? Again, like a person watching an ad on a video, it is like a fraction of a cent, right? Spends 5 coins and permanently increases its damage by 2. This seems kind of fun. I wonder when they say permanently, I wonder if they mean for the fight or for the whole run. Like how much I could stack this. Let's find out. I got all of the piggy banks. Kind of feel like I need some block cards now. Let's take the block token. Start trying to get some strength into play. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's bad. Well, that's the claw game sometimes. Poisonous attack. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just get clawed. You know it. All right, time to see if being a vampire is going to save me. So this should hit for 5 now, or whatever, right? And now it should hit for 7 next time, I guess? Be cool if I could get some block. Love 3 block. Oh. Would appear that I'm getting poison applied to me even though I blocked there. That's kind of interesting. My assumption would have been I would only get the poison. Let me try and grab this claw. No? Okay. Only get the poison if it was unblocked. You think our damage is fast enough, chat? That was bad. There we go. Oh, it's just the claw? No, there's a dagger in there too, right? Okay. This means I can finally get some strength. He said, missing the strength. How much do you hit for? I have 12 strength. I should have gone for the kill there. Said I went for a block. The credit card takes gold away. It should be permanently stacking damage, is my understanding, Boone. Whether or not it actually does that between fights, I don't know. We'll see. I need to get into a second fight, at which point I'll understand. Brute force increases my damage by 10%. Actually seems kind of cracked, but also starting with block is kind of good. Let's go for brute force. I want everything to become metal, and the reason for that is so that I can get a magnet and grab it all. You know what I'm saying? I want to upgrade you. Oh yeah, there you go. Attacks it for 13 damage. So it does stack. Make it cheaper, stack it harder. Nice. Huge. What's up, Burnt Flapjack? Thank you so much for using that Prime here, friend. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, we make money and then we spend money and then we kill. What a combination. Taking 15. No, thank you. All right, how much are you hitting for right now? 37, eh? I got a feeling that this credit card is going to start to put in some work later on if we can continue to stack it up as much as possible. Much like in real life, the more we stack up the credit card, the more value we get. Wait, hold on, what? I don't think I want a second lucky sword. What about a lucky hat? Increases chance to trigger the lucky ability of items within a small radius? No. The gauntlet. Get 2 block every time you use an item. That's huge. Chat, they compliment us from home. Wow. Big if true. What is this ability? Shiny! This is a rare enemy variation. Defeating them will drop an additional 10 gold. They've added shiny variants. Dreams come true. Pardon me. Ow. Oh, you poisoned me. You dare poison Serge? That's messed up. I want to make sure I'm playing the credit card as much as possible. So here's the issue. Because it's in the back row, does that mean even if I kill it, it never drops anything? Correct. A little bit of thorns? A little bit of thorns never hurt anybody. Unless it's an enemy, in which case it hurt them a lot, but you know. You ready for this, chat? The perfect little pickup there. It's incredible. He can't keep getting away with this. Skip. So good. So blessed. Oh, I was kind of expecting it to flop a little bit more. That was disappointing. Nice. Four points to revive all. Just tell me if I need to buy them all. Oh no. Oh no. I missed my my good card. I'll take a look at that with more context when I'm out of this game. Peacekeeper. All right. I need to get to my gauntlet. I think what I need to do is I need to remove some of these shields, chat? There we go. All right. Setup complete. Time for the credit card. Ooh, what a shot. So each of these double plays. Oh, the order is incredible too. Who is this little guy? Being attacked for 24? Rude. Oh. As you can see, this video game is a completely accurate representation of what it's like to be an adult. The more you use your credit card, the more powerful it is, with no downside or other context. Isn't it incredible, chat? I just use the credit card and the number goes up. Wait, it's not dead yet? That's awkward. So true, right? Get 10% of your coins at the end of each fight, up to a maximum of 50. Yes, more money. That's exactly how it works. It's true. Sorry, that's $40 to upgrade? Oh my God. That's kind of a boring upgrade. Let's trash 2 of these. Don't want to transmute anything. I have a free transmute. Let's make you metal. It's your move. If axolotls are our enemies, we might be the bad guys. Interesting. It's all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure. The credit card is sitting for 63. I've never been happier. Oh, huge. Maybe a dagger hits first. 100 damage from the credit card? Wow. Do I want a metal shield? Not really. I'll do 1 reroll. A marble. Attack the nearest enemy for 1 damage. The damage is increased by 2 for each marble you have in the machine. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to start stacking a second marble. Let's just skip. Somehow we haven't run out of coins. We're also a money vampire, which I think is also how you could describe credit cards. The way it works is every time we hit, we make money, and we have money doublers. So that's why I decided, that's why I was so confident in taking the credit card. No, I think a second credit card's bad, because then what happens is you just end up using the second credit card to pay off the debt from the first credit card, and then back and forth, vice versa. And then nobody wins when you do that, chat. Nobody wins when you do that. You dodge the next attack. If I only had 1 big attack, I would be in trouble. Hey, good morning, Tabby. How are you, friend? All right, let's get rid of that dodge charge. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, my thought is if I have 2 credit cards, I might not know which one is which. And I don't want to have to stack both, right? Whereas if I just continue to stack the one, it just gets huge. I'm sorry, I got a Meow Meow to fight by my side. I have to take the Meow Meow. Snow shovel. Glass cleaner. All glass items inside a radius are used an additional time when collected. That's cool. Some kind of healing potion. You know what? I'm just going to leave the room. I got the YouTube family plan so that I would never have to deal with ads with any account, including my parents. I love that. Yeah, I'll play. Interesting. I can't believe I gambled and I lost. Chat, what's happening? I'm pulling the lever and it's taking my money, but nothing good is happening. Never mind, I won. I don't know if I won more than I had. Wow, you can just keep going forever? I'm out. All right, you ready for this? Ooh, surgical. It's also what they call me. Oh, God, he's so good at video games. I wish that stage had a limited amount of pulls you could make. Pick up to 3. Increase your strength by 1 each time you deal somebody with fire. I mean, Randomly shrinks 4 items at the end of each. I mean, I'll take all of these. Increases the range of magnets. Interesting. No. Surgical, complementary. Surgery, trauma. You can skip? Oh, interesting. My camera's covering it. All right, let's start with the Meow Meow. The Meow Meow and the credit card at the same time? Too real. Am I right, cat owners? Cream Puff will fight alongside us for 3 turns. That's a good name for a cat. When does Cream Puff do anything? She counterattacks? Interesting. Interesting. Meow Meow basically has thorns. Double the boss's strength every turn. That's horrifying. It's a good thing for me that I have the power of God, anime, and credit cards on my side. You can't kill me. My credit score is enormous. Goodbye, the walrus. Cuckoo Cachoo. Get an additional claw to collect in Grand's room. Yeah? Can confirm Meow Meows come with thorns by default. Wow, blessed. Right, I actually didn't care about this. Do I want some daggers? It doubles the damage? Doubling is a lot of damage. To shreds, you say? Generational wealth, the most common superpower. Yo, this guy looks like one of those Mola things, but a candle. That's cool. That was a super delayed chat message? Uh-oh. Are you on Wi-Fi and you like walked out of the room and then Wi-Fi was like, I'm gonna post this now. Credit card hitting for 100 is kind of incredible, actually. Let's just skip. I don't think there's too much more I need to put in. I don't remember who said it, but they described being filthy rich as a superpower where you just point at something and you say, I want that to happen, and then it happens. That's depressing. Anyways, I unvote Cud because I have to go record and I want to watch you play it. I appreciate that, friend. Have a good one. The shiny put the metal inside the money. Oh my god, we get the money. First you get the money. Then you get the grand. I will take damage here so I can get more money. Oh no, the credit card. The credit card's on top of all the money. Now the enemy just dies. Removes all items from the claw machine. Wow. Applies fire to all enemies. That's kind of cool. I've never seen this before. Didn't I have a perk that every time I applied fire, good things happened? Yeah, increase your strength by 1 each time you deal fire damage. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever fought this boss either. What are you? Global warming. At the start of your turn, converts all frost into soaked. That's very funny. I don't know what that does. And I don't know how to feel about it. All right, I have 3 tentacles now, chat. We're gonna be so piggy bank rich. I somehow set it up. This is like the impossible split in bowling. Dang. Frost reduces damage, soak makes them take even more damage. Fascinating. Hit him with a fire. What is the best way to make an octopus laugh, Serge? I don't know. I'm sorry, you just stole my meow meow? They dare steal my meow meow, chat. Uh-oh. They took cream puff. Oh, give them tentacles? Ugh. Uh-huh. Oh no. That's okay. We've already sentenced them to death, chat. Don't you worry. We'll get cream puff back. Through the power of credit cards, we'll save her meow meow. Wow, this is also getting kind of close to real life, isn't it? Retain up to 25% of your block is kind of interesting. The Shredder coupon, a free remove, is also kind of interesting. Let's make the cat's cage out of metal. Maybe they won't steal it again. Start with some block just in case, and then we grab the credit card after. Nice. Well, goodbye, the squid. Oh, the next enemy is a shiny. Good. Squids have tentacles and arms, but octopuses only have arms. I knew that, actually. Yeah, the front 2 thingies on a squid are different. And I think that's one of the main... Is that one of the main differentiators? Or do squids also have beaks and octopus don't have beak? Or do both have beak? I can't remember that one. Both have beaks? Okay, okay, okay. Neither of them are ticklish? No, we've gone too far. All right, I'm going to take this antidote just because I don't want to die to poison, right? They have no beaks, yet they must caw. Tragic. But are squids fluffy? And are they called cream puff? Wow. Finally asking the real questions. Thank you, Zergen. If no caw, then why beak? Wise words. My joke was so bad everyone wants science on it. How do you think I feel, Inkslayer? This happens every time I say anything. This is just the internet's inability to let a fact get past without adding clarifying statements to it. $196. I'm making so much money. A second flaming sword? You think the octopus would laugh even more if it got tentacles? Yeah. The internet was a mistake. I'm going to turn it off now. No, I need that for work. Stay. Come back. Chat has been told that engagement is desirable. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. It is my fault. I apologize. My bad. My bad. All right, get the first two get the money. Wait, you're turning off all of the internet? Oh no. I'm gonna have to go busk on the streets like everyone else. Wait, people are busking on the streets? I only know one street busker. No, I just haven't played my cat in a while. The Meow Meow's fine, buddy. I'm gonna take this giant magnet because I turned everything into metal. Ooh, it's time to do the perfect grab job again. You ready? Okay, that's a lot of damage. It's fine, they can't hurt me. Yoink. Uh-oh, that's just pain. Oh no. Who's the local busker and what is their act? They play the fiddle. As Darth Vader? No. Friend of the channel, Max, one of my moderators. Some summers they get a busking license and go play. They go and they play their instrument downtown and they make it the money. Shark fists, yeah. That's really cool. Yeah. Cash money, y'all. I appear to be dying, which is not ideal. I hear that Max is one of the coolest people. Heck yeah. The candle is on fire, which I think is very appropriate, actually, if you ask me. Boom, 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 boom. We have a fiddler here too. She plays outside the courthouse most days. I'm going to be honest, and I feel very bad that I don't just have this information locked in. I don't know if Max plays the violin or the fiddle. And at this point, I'm too embarrassed to ask. I guess I kind of did just ask, didn't I? It is the fiddle. They're the same? So you could say like Vivaldi was like one of the greatest fiddlers of all time. Okay, I feel a lot better about not knowing the difference if they're the same thing. So you cannot say that? Well, you can't tell me it's the same and then say I'm wrong when I apply the knowledge. All right? You said, hey, it's the same. I'm like, great, here's an example. And you're like, no. Same instrument, different style. Wow, hurtful. Remove all poisons from the nearest enemy and heals you. That's kind of cool. A violin is when an upper class person uses it. A fiddle is when a lower class person uses it. God, that's so real. That's really funny. Max plays the violin and can play the style of fiddling. Okay. Hey, we made it to the end boss. The end boss is a literal, actual loan shark. Now, where's my good stuff? First off, we got to get the Meow Meow out. The Meow Meow's got to help. No, the Meow Meow betrayed. The second thing we need to do is get our golden glove. The golden glove, unlike the Meow Meow, did not betray us. Can't believe this. So every time we make money, they get stronger, which kind of hoses our whole thing. But then on the flip side, we also just get stronger whenever we make money. So I don't think we care. All right, I need to try and dig out my credit card. Are you having trouble with loan sharks? Well, now, with the Van City Ultimate Credit Card, with the Brew Crew credit card points, I really need to get this credit card, please and thank you. Oh, this is interesting. If I skewer the Meow Meow and the other claw, does that mean I get... Wait, it missed the Meow Meow. Devastating. I get 2 arms next turn? Wow. Hacker voice. I'm in. You wanted to skewer the Meow Meow? I wanted... by skewer the Meow Meow, I meant, of course, bring the delicious meat skewers for the Meow. Yes, for the Meow Meow. Oh, I get 2 turns of magnets, not 2 magnets, 1 turn. Oh, the boss died. Lmao? No cat jail. No, I didn't. No, I meant it. No, of course not cat jail, Joe. No. That magnet kind of popped off. Hey, GG everybody. Big win. I believe all the self-damage was from that one fight where I grabbed too many of the spiky balls. Total gold gained 1,380 something. Good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. All right, so Shivam said, legit vote for Clud, but then said I have to leave, so I take it back. So I'm going to refund that. I'm, of course, going to leave Raven and Suffix in baby jail. All right. I'd like to do revive all. 4 points to revive all. I believe you that you deserve 4 points. I don't know why, Lex Peacekeeper, but if you say 4 points, I'm going to give you 4 points. Joe wants to see revive. Joe also votes for chaos. Villainy. Spin the wheel and give. No. We don't spin the wheel. The spinning the wheel is very important. We can't just spin the wheel for nothing. Then it means cheese then? Okay, I like that. Yeah. No, there's one thing that's sacred, and that is the wheel. We must do what the wheel says. Because then imagine if we rolled something really good and then we had to get rid of it. How sad would that be? 33 votes for cheese is pretty awesome. I agree. Gungeon from the great Matuzi. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, we're campaigning for Vonderberg? Okay. I like it. How about grilled cake or blueprints? Okay, you've dipped your hat into 3 different things there, Jen. I'd like you to be specific. Do you want grilled cheese, cake, or blueprints? Pick one. Pick a lane. Kit's trying to join the other mods in baby jail in solidarity. Wow. Blueprints? Man, I was hoping you were going to say grilled cheese. I'm, of course, going to give 1 vote to Meme, just because. I heard there are Vonderberg. If it has the word berg, we got to make it kind of German, right? Norbert's number facility extender. Good Lord, that's so many words. I'll put it into nubbies. I know what you mean. And I'm angry. I'm angry that I know what you mean, Koo. Mop, 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 mop. Ooh, votes for cake. Oh, God. Please. Half a vote for grilled cheese. What? What is happening? What does that mean? Is half a grilled cheese cake? What does this mean? Oh, Joe says I get half and then she gets half. I accept. Grilled cheese it is. Ungrilled cheese It has the word grilled cheese in it. I'm putting the vote in grilled cheese. Come on, wheel. Gunner needs some memes. When I last heard about meme, Serge was saying you cannot vote for meme. It has to happen naturally, and now it's at 20%. Welcome to Chaos Day, SRAB, where the rules, you just do whatever you want. Well, within reason. I need to bring up the diagram again. I got rid of the diagram. There was a diagram at one point. Meme it is. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. Well, you know, all right, let's make it as everyone made fun of me before that I didn't use a text diagram. So let's use some circles here. So here are the rules. Here are the rules. Don't make Serge spend his money. Don't spend your money and feel bad. Don't make extra work for Serge. All right. All right. Why is the third circle off center? Today is Chaos Day. All right. If you add a game, it should be easy for Serge to get and not spend $100 on it, preferably free. No extra work. Don't spend your money and feel bad. It should be a roguelike. No unnecessary spins. Okay, apparently there's 5 rules. Is this the third time? Only the second time. All right. All right. These are the vibes for today. This is where I want to live. Where's the fill button? This is where Serge lives. And this is where chat lives. All right. So this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. All right. We need to get you from here. It's in blue. We need to get you from out here into here. All right. So we can make you spend other people's money as long as they don't feel bad about their money being spent. Does Star Rupture count as a roguelike if you keep dying in it? Skill has nothing to do with whether or not something is or is not a roguelike. I live in the intersection of the top 2 circles. You ready? You ready for a big old spin? Oh yeah, you can use your Prime. Honestly, I think everybody feels better when you spend Amazon's money. That is just true. We are at almost a proper 50% of the wheel being memes. I'm excited. Oh God, Joe, you're going to the grocery store, my love? Well, well, well. She's so excited. All right, Joe says this is not going to be an immediate redemption because she does have some stuff she has to do, but she will come home with cheese. There will be, if we don't get it, yeah, she has something that doesn't want to leave the house twice. I will make sure at the very least there's photos in Discord of this grilled cheese. All right. Now, all right, we need to make a new wheel to decide which cheese. I can't do a cooking stream. I'm on another stream tonight on Loading Ready Run, so I'm busy. But grilled cheese will happen. Grilled cheese is now locked in. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Oh, I'm excited. God, how am I hungry again? That's impossible. It's probably because we had so much cake yesterday. Oh my God, is it going to be meme? Oh, it happened. Okay. 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 So I was wondering to myself, what are some games that I would love to play that people have mentioned that I think the energy is correct for, that I don't believe fit on the wheel. And I have prepared 3 games, none of which are roguelikes. I even made a second wheel for it. I regret to inform you that Civ is not on the wheel. I hope you like this wheel. I hope you like this wheel. What are you booing me? No, you're in baby jail. You have no power. These were the 3 games that I selected. Minecraft, Peak, and Power Wash Simulator 2. Minecraft, Hardcore, Peak, and Power Wash Simulator. Am I forgiven? Yeah? How do you die in Power Wash Simulator? You don't. If you play Minecraft, you get your sponsorship bag. I did not. I missed that window. I'm very sad about it. What's the win scenario for Minecraft? I kill the dragon. High chances of dying on a mountain here, for real. Wow, there's so many ads on this version. I apologize. Let's see what happens, everybody. There was a big Minecraft sponsorship going around and I missed it. I'm actually very sad about it, but you know, here we are. Dun 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 dun. Ring ging 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 ging. Oh my goodness, it's Peak. Who joins for Peak? I didn't have anybody lined up for Peak. I think it's just me solo. I want you to know that I did install. Did I install it? I did install it. No, I installed. Yeah, I did install it. I just didn't favor it, so I didn't give it away. You've never seen this game being played. Well, now you will. The safest hobby, climbing mountains completely alone. Yeah. Chaos game have chat join? Oh God. Too much chaos. So if you didn't know, Aggro Crab, the company that made this game, shares an office with Megacrit, the company that made Slay the Spire, which is why Bing Bong exists in Slay the Spire. Why did it close? Hello? What just happened? Hello? Is that why? Yeah. Why did it crash? You hit OK and it closed for an update? Close and update the game? How? How I update game? It has automatic update. I installed it 2 days ago. Force restart Steam. This happens with like Path of Exile and stuff. Interesting. So there was an update and just got confused. Hey, look, there's an update for Peak. If we like the energy of a secret hidden wheel that we break out in other times in the future, let me know. And we could maybe work on the idea of the wheel of memes in the future. All right. This is me. Dang, so handsome, I hear you saying. All right, Peak is a game that involves climb. That involve climb. Oh. And involve fall. This is normally a multiplayer game. We're going to be trying at it solo. How is this game going to go solo? I don't know. You want like 3 levels of recursive meme? Good lord. Oh no, our plane crashed en route from somewhere to somewhere. Oh, this is a tragedy. I have a backpack. What's inside the box? A balloon, bandages. More bandages. There's a granola bar. There's Bing Bong. Hello, Bing Bong. How do you do? No, my balloon! Tragedy has already struck. Does this work? Hmm. So if you cook food, if you cook the food, oh God, and then you eat the food, you get a permanent little buff. And I don't want to do too much about that here. Hello? Break, please? Oh, no. No, it broke too aggressively. My coconut! Where'd it go? Oh, tragedy. All of this work. Where did it go? Where'd the other half go? I tried to throw it so gently. Devastating. All right, well, let's do one more, just as part of Operation Prep, eh? Sorry, 1 second. That's our coconut song. Oh, you see me catch myself like a boss? So yes, Peak is a game about cooking coconuts on the beach after your plane goes down and you're the only survivor. You and this one weird misshapen child called Bing Bong are the only ones who survived. A tragedy. Wait, is the sun setting? Hold on. You trying to tell me I don't have infinite time here? It's okay. I'm gonna make up time not once I'm full of coconut, all right? It'd be very funny to me if we just died because all I did was cook and eat coconuts. For whatever reason, I honestly believe the timer didn't start until you started, like, actually moving pretty good, you know? Come on, coconut. Break! Okay. Bing Bong, get in. It's time to move. It's time to schmoove. Just letting that beach fire burn? Oh my god, the green one poisons me? I did not know that. Raven, I just survived. Let it free. I just survived a plane crash. Okay, maybe we don't worry too much about Smokey the Bear here, all right? Listen. Yeah, that's a signal wildfire. It's how we know, it's how we let people know to come find us, okay? Okay, so green berry is bad. Noted. I guess it wasn't ripe. Nope. Oh, that is not a bounce pad. All right, note to self, note to self, note to self. Jellyfish are not friends. Weird. Hey, what's up, Brain Fist? How are you, friend? I will eat this coconut raw. That one green berry was bad. Other ones are probably good. That makes sense. Let's climb up. This is a game about go up. And so, it'd be rude to not go up, right? Peak content, thank you, thank you. Fortified milk. A rescue claw. Ooh, trail mix. We'll just keep everything. This was one of the options in the meme category, Fall Pure. How do I get up to there? Claw's good. It's possible. My hands are full of berries and nutmeg. Where would I put it? Trying to figure out a good angle of attack to get started here. Okay, well now they're just giving me stuff that I have to leaving behind here. Scout cookies, wow. Or another granola bar. Let's take, oh god, the cookies are so heavy. Take the granola bar. Getting nervous about where I'm supposed to go here. Uh-oh. Maybe not that way. You have a job starting next week? That's exciting. I wonder if I can change the field of view. It's a little bit wide. Think I can make this jump, chat? I don't think I can make this jump. It looked closer from when I was further away. Man. Wait, is that the danger fog already rolling in? This level does not look as immediately straightforward as some other levels have looked in the past. Let's start caving, shall we? You have a good amount of energy bar? Yeah, the point of having stuff like that is to never use it, though. Okay, I'm where I was before, but now I'm up. My bar! I already used some of it. Tragic. Ow! I was really hoping there was a spot I could stand there. Try going this way. Nice. The fog. No. None of my homies enjoy the fog. Ooh, mushrooms. Do you think mushrooms are friends? Ooh, this cave could do anything. You got hurt, but you didn't use the energy bar, so win? Heck yeah. The Buzz Streams gets it. I can't help but notice, does this look like it's going down, not up through this cave? Hi, my love. Oh my god. This is mountain climbing coffee chat. Ooh. Come on. Nice. Huge. This does not look like one of the easy rolls, chat. This does not spark joy. I do not feel like I have high rolled an easy climb today. Agree? Disagree? All right, we might just have to do the hard way here. You easy rolled a high climb. That makes sense. We're going to use some of our... Come on, get some bar back. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's this? Another suitcase up here. A checkpoint flag? But if I fall, I die. That does nothing for me. Don't they know how hardcore we are in this community? All right. I need you to observe this technique. Ignore me. I have no technique. Great technique. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The fog appears to be growing closer, which is a little bit alarming. The best way to get attention, to be like, just ignore me for a second. Everyone suddenly perks up. You have a skull now? Good news. Skull's gone. No skulls. The rumors of me having skulls were greatly exaggerated. All right. Ooh, fruit. You think yellow's a homie as well, chat, or no? How is there still so much up to do on this island? All right, apparently I'm spending more of my bar, or am I? Yes. A lot, actually. Bird? What's in here? Some kind of energy drink. Okay, so now that I'm here, where to? They keep giving me checkpoint flags, like that's something I care about. Maybe I have to go down to get up? Wait, or... Oh, God. Nope. Put down the new flag? No. Again, there's no point we're playing hardcore. That's precious time that I would just be losing. If we die, the game dies. Right? What's the point of a checkpoint flag? You get to respawn? No, we don't. There is no respawn. You seem to be missing the bit. There is no respawn. We die, the game is over. That's been the whole conceit of the whole event. Dawn of the second day. All right, well, fair. If there's a fairy in the bottle thing, that works. But like a checkpoint flag? No. Those didn't exist last time I played. It's interesting. Yeah, we're cruising right along, you know? All right, more mysterious food that we can try here. Medicinal root. Counts as food. Nice. Love that. We keep go up. We keep go up. I don't know how peak works. Why are there two bars? And why is one of them locked out? So the bar at the top is your stamina. And what happens is the more weight you carry, the less stamina you have. The more damage you take, the less stamina you have. So basically, it's just one health. It's one unified bar for every single mechanic in the game. It's actually a fairly elegant, like, implementation of how the game works. And the whole point of the game is just to always go up. And then eventually, good things will happen, right? Trust? Sounds very peak. It's the hope. It's the dream. That one rock looked kind of like a big nose. And that cloud looks like a gourd. That cloud looks like a mushroom. And that hole looks like a big face. Look, eyeball, nose, weird mouth. Weird looking mouth. Huh? What's this? Ooh. More luggage. Oh, God. Oh, a hot dog. All right, welcome to the tropics, everybody. So we beat the first level. I'm actually really proud of myself. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to beat the first level by myself. Welcome to the second level. So every time I eat cooked food, you'll see a second bars forming underneath. That's extra stuff. Oh, what's this? Hello? Ancient statue. A Pandora's lunchbox? What does that do? Ah! Wait, maybe if I stand next to the fire, I won't be as cold. There's no shot this kills me. No way this kills me. Okay, I've completely opened it. Now what? I lost all of my good bar, chat. Now you've used the item. Is that all that does? It doesn't like unlock a cool thing? Is it supposed to be a thing that saves you if you're like you're dying? I definitely misunderstood how that worked. I'm gonna be very real with you. Definitely feels like, yeah, it was supposed to be a food item that that can save you if things get dire. Yep, that is, I misunderstood. In my assumption, my thought was 3 bad things are gonna happen to me, and then I'd get a prize. Right? Like I just had to make it through the 3 bad things, and then something good would happen to me. That is, in fact, not what happened. You think this game likes to punish people? No. All right. We just have to climb this mountain. I'm sure there can't be another mountain after this mountain, right, chat? Are you familiar with the myth of Pandora? Yes. In the myth of Pandora, at the bottom of the box, you know that's the bottom of the box? Inkslayer? Hope. Hope was left in the bottom of that box. I think about that a lot, all right? Can somebody please clap for my MLG vine clutch there? Ooh, a suitcase. Right next to a suspicious bush. Airline food? Wow. Sorry, is that TNT? Ooh, it's raining. All my homies love rain. Sorry, what? This just in. Nobody likes rain? Weird. Banana. Be gone! You love rain? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, I'll have to revise my previous statement. So I believe the thing that be lumpy, I believe that the lumpy thing there explodes into stinky if you get too close. The spikes look friendly. They're nice guys, honestly, you know. Just a bunch of fellas out of Winnipeg. Ah! That is not an herb that I want to collect. That is not one of the 7 herbs and spices that I know and I love. Are we in Australia? Just based purely on the number of things that want to kill us? I think so. Nobody could have seen that coming. There was no way to see that coming. Do you think fortified milk will save me from all this poison? Apparently not. What is the milk fortified with? I wonder. Cheese? Oh. Suddenly a big fan of fortified milk, chat. Let me tell you. Vitamins? Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Only if by secret you mean pain. Then probably yes. All right, it's getting kind of misty up in here. Having a hard time figuring out how to move forward. Also realizing that I don't want to be moving forward. I want to be moving up. This seems uppable. All right, we're doing it. Joe's back? No, she hasn't left yet. She hasn't left yet. But she is leaving soon. She'll be back with cheese. You like your milk with snack time? Fortified with chocolate. Now that's the kind of fortified milk that I can get behind. All right, let's go through the waterfall, chat. Ah! Oh, no! Okay. Note to self. That is full of pain. There's just pain. Nobody liked that. Holy moly. Well, that sucked. That's why you don't go chasing waterfalls. Man, okay. Having a hard time figuring out where I want to go from here. A-chat. The waterfall was full of sadness and broken dreams. A magic bean? Wait a second. That sounds cool as heck. What does the magic bean do? I hope it does what I think it does. Yes! Yes! Oh, is that it? That is not going up to the heavens. That barely up at all. Okay, now I'm a little bit disappointed, I'm going to be honest. I was kind of expecting more. I didn't trade for it. Yeah, I would have given all of my goats for that, for like a better bean, chat, to be honest. All right, I need to start moving. I need to start schmoving here. Grows a beanstalk the height of a building. There's no satisfying the youth these days. No. This is just classic shrinkflation, all right? In my day, I'm gonna go full boomer on you. Back in my day, if you got a magical bean, that meant something, all right? A family could retire with one person. One person's bean income could feed a whole family, all right, chat? I want the banana, please. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Next, you're gonna get lectured about pulling yourself up by your beanstalks. Look, it's all very simple. All you need to do is make sure that your parents leave you a very, very sizable inheritance. You know, it doesn't have to be too much. You know, it's like a modest couple million beans. Oh no, all of my food. Gone. Definitely thought I could climb that. You just need your parents to leave you a couple million beans to get started. And then you two, out of your own garage, can start a business, all right? Start with a cow or two, right? Then you know what you do? Bam. 2 cows, chat. Goodbye, rope. I'll miss you. I want that red fruit. Ah, I touched poison plant instead. Okay, where is up? Where is up from here? How do we feel about this level? I don't know if I like how lost I feel on this level. Oh, I see red in the distance. Red's never let me down before. I think it's another one of those magic beans. This is the worst level in the game. Delightful. All right, well, as long as it's a shared experience. This level was made to eat your quarters. You should be able to climb the pointy vines. Yeah. Ha! Feels like there's a lot of back and forth on this one. I think I'm going up. I feel like I'm making upward progress. Is this where I came from? Or is this where I'm going? Hold on, chat. The palm trees. I think that's where I started. I think this is showing me how much progress I made. That's where I was? Oh, that's devastating. All right, well. Thank you for the suitcase. Yeah. Hey, Blue. Oh no, it's surrounded by poison. Ooh, another one of these. That's kind of cool. Is there anything in my backpack? What do you mean the fog rises? Get out of here. No. Is this a roguelike? Yes. We're going this way. On the final day of Roguelike Roulette, the rules don't matter. This game is fairly pretty, though. All right, what do you think? God, I think this is climbable. Do you think Peak has inspired a generation of young people to go to climbing gyms and get fitter? What do you think, chat? Why not? Climbing is so much fun. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big tree. Wow. You think anything good happens to me if I go this way? I mean, actually, maybe, though? Oh, and there's a suitcase. Ah! Ah! Crap. Well, that is going to make things harder. It's okay, there's going to be an antidote in here. Scout cookies cure everything, right? Mint cookies. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, there's no joy over here. This area does not spark joy. We're heading back this way somehow. I was kind of hoping I could get up this tree and then like vine across, but I don't, with this much poison, I don't think I can make it. Maybe that is my only option, though. Crap. All right. Does poison go away? Yes. Oh my god, what? What? Now I'm EP? Is it the energy potion? I'm so hosed. Okay, no big climb. The energy crash? You're trying to tell me that energy drinks aren't just all net positive? I feel so betrayed right now. See, I was expecting the kind of return you... No, I have to do this. I have to do this tree. I have to. I don't think there's any other way I can do when the fog is rising. We can do this, chat. All right, I just need everyone to lock in for a second. It's time to climb. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be. Just let the record state, I did not think it was going to be that bad. Wait, is it harder to climb when it's raining? I think it might be. I think it's extra slippery. So I think the rain is what hosed me. Rain does make climbing worse. Neat. It's a good thing we're not in like a really rainy area, eh, chat? Now I don't trust this energy drink anymore. Wait, where did the vines go? They're still above me even further? This is terrible news. Terrible news. We worked out all the toxin? Yeah, we sure did. Oh no. I think I need to get like one higher still. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. That timing, huge, so clutch. Okay, now, where to go from here? Well done, thank you. I'm actually not even that hungry, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're making it to the vines now. Here's the moment of truth. Oh my god, the rain. Here's the moment of truth. I need to pick a vine. And hopefully it gets us across. Right? Maybe I need to get a little bit higher. I want to get on top of there. Need to wait for the rain to stop. I need to get on top of that branch and on top of that thing. And we need to take one of those and pray. I don't know where the fog is right now. I can't tell because of the rain. Can I get through this canopy? Massive. Oh my god. Actually so massive. Okay. Great. Well, now that I'm up here, these all look like they suck. Okay, that's the one that we want. That one there. So here's what we need to do. right, you ready? Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no! What? Not now, Bean. Well, oh look, the damage is continuing to go up somehow. That's exciting. GG everybody. GG. Wanted more beanstalk. All right, let's take a quick bio break. I've been live for almost 5 hours, and I think I've only gotten up once. Give me a quick second, and we'll be back, and we'll spin the wheel again. Be right back. So how did I die there? Was there like another mushroom thing that if you get too close explodes? I actually don't know what killed me. Something went boom. That makes sense. It's called the boom shroom. Oh, that makes sense. I checked the VODs and I also have no idea. Nice. Okay. I thought we were doing good. I thought I was locked in. I thought I had found a chance, especially after like the strategic brilliance that I demonstrated to get there. Sometimes you just die for no reason. Man, so real. There was a bumpy thingy with dots in the corner and I'd assumed that we had touched it. Yeah, I tried to give it some space, but here we are. All right, I feel as though, depending on how well things go here, by the way, Frostbite, thank you very much for the roll, that I got maybe one, maybe two spins left. And that's just because, as kind of a bummer, I have to work my other job tonight. And I'm getting tired. I've just been streaming a lot. I have doubles. I have to work doubles tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Just as a heads up. Like, man, it's been like a full 3 days. Yeah. Suffix wants to see blueprints. So let's get some more votes in. If you got any channel points you've been sitting on, you let me know. Certainly talented. Get him in here, friends. Let's get this last push. Ang wants to see Ang Bang. All right. Ang Band, pardon me. More. Okay, Brotato. All right, got you, homie. May I please add one more vote to undermine my lord? Mungo is so polite. I really appreciate that. Cake! Oh my God, that's a vote that I could get behind. Now, Joe is out currently buying cheese for the grilled cheese redemption. Y'all have been delightful this whole time. Thank you, by the way. More cake. More cake. Oh my God. More cake? Thank you, friends. Look at all these cake votes. Brotato. Now, Brotato is currently dead, Dogma. What do we do about this? Suno, thank you for the cake vote. I see a lot of cake, but where's the donut category? Dogma says, then cake. Yeah. That's true. Gang wants to see more birthday cake. Cheesecake. Oh, no. If you grilled the cheesecake, does that count for both? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. This has been delightful. Thank you, friends. Oh, you want some points for Resurrect All? A little bit of chaos right at the end? We haven't had a single Resurrect. And I guess the nice thing is we haven't really run out of games either. The inclusion of Resurrect 1 and Resurrect All, I think, are a little bit interesting. I wonder if we should workshop ways to make that happen. I don't know. It's like, it's nice that things get removed because it makes it more likely that other things get hit. And then we don't run into, playing FTL 4 times like we did that one. But each one being so different is kind of fun. My last point vote for the day would be undermined again, please. Thank you, Mungo. I don't even think we need Resurrection. Sometimes it's fun. Like, some people do get legitimately bummed when the game they want to see goes away. Suffix counters with yes, but FTL is great. You think the format so far is pretty good? Yeah, we've done this about 5 or 6 times. So the first time we did the Resurrections, we didn't roll it. At the start of every day, I just did a vote, right? And people just voted for the game they want back. And then it was FTL. And then somehow we just rolled FTL over and over and over. All right, let's see what we roll, my friends. Our kings so far, our champions, Undermine, Hades 2, Cake. Our second tier, Resurrect, hilariously, Blueprints, Nubby's Numbers. Let's see what we hit. No way. No way. Oh, this is so much work for me. Oh. All right, hold on. So add. All right, Tiny Rogues. Remember when I said we weren't allowed to add work for Serge? And then we rolled this stupid button that added work for Serge? Man. All right, Peglin. Yeah, I can put a vote in for Peglin for Exosa now. Great. I somehow found the way that adds the most work for myself. You know what? Honestly, now that I've hit this button for the first time, I think I love it. I actually think I love it so much. I think this is maybe the greatest button I've ever added in any video game ever. Heroic vandalism. Vandalism. Dungeons of Dredmor. Yeah. Deep. Oh, yeah. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is back. Rock and Stone. Did I spell Survivor right? Doesn't matter. Cobalt Core. Yep. Dungeon Clawler. I guess I have to add meme back on the list too as well, don't I? Make that one white. Oh. This is the content we're here for. Lamon, I'd like to put a vote in for Hollow Cure. Great. Remove Resurrect. I mean, if we hit it, we hit it. Do I have to add Cake 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0? I mean, you know what? I think you're correct, actually. I think you're actually just correct. Yeah. Yeah. To commit to the bit, we have to. Oh, man. Oh, that's so funny. Actually, they should all be slightly different shades. Hold on. Cake 1.0 is going to be like light pink. And then we do like one shade darker, right? Vote for FTL. Yeah. Peglin. Yeah. Thank you, Spleen. Thank you, Phoenix. The variant gradients of cake. I was a fan of original cake. All right. Yeah. Like we talking like long skirt or short skirt, long jacket era, or like pre-cake for that? One last point for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, my beloved. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Major Frostbite. FTL from Twerks. Yep. Last vote for some Rock and Stone. Oh, holy moly. All right, everybody. You ready? You ready for one last spin? Never mind. Measure of Hope wants to really see Hades 2 happen. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies, friend. You ready? Resurrect 1 brings back Resurrect All. No, Resurrect All resurrected itself. Oh, what a beautiful final wheel. Oh my God. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. No shot. Mystic Sailboat is like, yes. How? Oh my goodness. Do I still have the browser open? I do. Yo. Almost as if I knew. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup even has a Twitch category. Oh God. Arizona? Good Lord. Do I have to register? How do I play without registering? Please hold. Did I make a login for this? I did. I regret to inform you. Does he use your email? That my login information did not save in my password manager, which is probably my fault. Well, looks like we're making a new account. God, it's going to ask me to submit my password again. Is there oh my God, is there any way to recover this? Put in your email, you can cover that way. All right. Login failed. I do not see a password recovery anywhere. Unless I'm supposed to go through register. Remember when we said we weren't going to give Serge more work? Uh-huh. I actually can't see how to get in here, which is kind of not great. So if you log in, it goes to login failed, but it's not actually prompting me to do an account recovery anywhere. And when I go to register, it hits me with the email again. All right, one more here, chat. Give me a second. Let me register and use the same email and see what happens. See if it prompts something. If you do not enter an email, you cannot recover your password. What's the website? Maybe just like delete the lobby afterwards. User already exists. Great. I don't know what to do. Did you try the password as password? Yeah. Just don't use an email? That's a good idea. It won't let me submit with no email. Let me just put in a fake email. fake@email.com. User already exists. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Coffee lover. Hey, all right. No. Good Lord. Whatever. All right, hacker voice. I'm in. Logged in as coffee lover. All right. Now how do I play? Play now. Sailboat, what am I using? Just the topmost, is that correct? What is happening? Why is everything highlighted? You love that this is the last game? Thank you. I think we play the current release here. Loading. Why is everything highlighted? I'm so confused. I'm going to try refreshing. What is happening here? All right, there we go. We're in. We're in. All right. What are we going to be? What are we going to be this time? Demigod seems strong. Refuse to worship any god, but make up for this with divine attributes and high reserves of health and magic. Ooh. Mountain Dwarf. Mountain Dwarves are strong melee fighters and capable, heavily armored casters. They use scrolls to enchant some artifacts. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Formless ghost who delight in hexing their enemies. That seems too smart for me. Let's go with Demigod. I'm feeling kind of Demigod-like today. A Demigod Fire Elementalist. And what we do is we're going to roast coffee. All right. Welcome, coffee lover, the Demigod Fire Elementalist. It is said that the Orb of Zot exists deep within the dungeon. I don't remember anything about how to play this game. A malevolent force fills the dungeon. Okay. Is my game frozen? Hit enter to dismiss the more. You fall into a shaft and drop one floor. Okay. Welcome to floor 2. Good. I don't know how to attack. I found a scroll labeled YD Zweiwav. How do I attack things, chat? I'm about to be fighting some jackals. Z to cast a spell. Okay. I can also walk into them. You encounter a Kawaka. Uh-oh. Now that I have this spell down here, what do I do? A thin wisp of flaming swamp gas. It will burn the first hostile thing that touches it and then dissipates. Okay. It's currently targeting a jackal. I appear to be getting attacked by jackals. There's so many enemies. Am I running into my own foxfire? I think I'm dying to my own foxfire. Oh my God, extra credits. Hi, friends. How are you? How are you? I'm currently getting murdered here. You don't have enough mana to cast a spell. Delightful. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thank you for joining me. We're doing the very end of a Roguelike Roulette, the end of the birthday celebration. And we have rolled an absolute banger of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. One of the, low hit point warning. Okay, I think I'm going to die. I'm going to flee. Do you think the jackals are going to, you die? No! All right, I'm going to give this another shot. That was too fast. Too quick, too dead. Coffee Lover the Firebug, level 1. Began as a demigod. 3 floors in, fell to my death. An encore. All right, we're going to roll it back. How are you? What was your stream today? So my name is Serge. I'm a full-time streamer from Canada. We do a lot of different stuff. For my birthday weekend extravaganza, we've been doing a roguelike roulette, or if I play a game and I die in the game dies. But we've only been playing this for like 30 seconds, so I kind of feel like it'd be cruel to end already. And yeah, it's been an incredible, fun-filled 3 days. What is this tree? This is just a tree. Great. And yeah, thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream too. Thunder Heavy Arm, thank you so much for the 49 months of CanCon. We did our weekly gaming news show and then some Ascension dying, or some Slay the Spire died on Ascension 10, as is tradition. There's a fountain, a decorative fountain. You are here. Great. I climb into the fountain. I want this scroll. You see a parchment of inner flame. I pick it up. I learned nothing new or useful from it. Great. I'm going to be playing some Slay the Spire later tonight. How do I wait in spot chat? How do I wait for enemies to come to me? Is it enter in this game? Is it spacebar? Period waits. Thank you. Hey, my spell did something. Oh my god. Huge. We finally killed something. Do I have to loot enemies by like right-clicking on them? Useless and dead. Oh, great. I still don't have an Ascension 10 win in Slay the Spire, and it's kind of tragic. Nice! You kill the ball python. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of myself. An unidentified scroll. You are here. What do I do with scrolls, chat? How do I scroll? R to read? Okay. Let me get these boots. Is that an enemy? An endoplasm. A glob of gray sludge that has somehow developed a rudimentary awareness and limited mobility. Motility, pardon me. That's a different word. Different word than mobility. It periodically draws heat from its surroundings to sustain itself, freezing enemies unfortunate enough to be adjacent at the time. It is immune to acid and corrosion and blinding. It can see invisible. You've won with the Ironclad, Necro, and Defect. Really? Doing better than I am. All right, let's try and kill this with a knife. It hits you but does no damage. It is lightly wounded and jiggles. It is moderately wounded. I've become frozen. I appear to be dying? Chat? Got there. Holy moly. All right, let's read this scroll. It's a scroll of immolation. Oh. 5 to rest. Okay. How do I put on the boots that I got? There we go, like that. Wear these boots. Gets me an armor rating. Good. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is one of these games where I probably have no idea what a lumpy yellow potion does, eh? Caps are important. What a game. Potions could be good or bad. Yup. Is that a ring? It is. A ring charged with arcane forces to be worn as jewelry on the finger. Great. Let's grab this dagger. Q to drink the potion and find out. Let's find out. You feel very mighty all of a sudden. Oh. How do I equip a dagger, chat? W to wield. Ooh, protection from cold. That'd have been so good to have P to put on. That'd have been so good before when I fought that other thing, eh? Oops. Y'all, we're doing it. We're killing stuff. We're getting gear. We're getting money. This feels like a respectable run. What is this? A throwing net. Interesting. The hobgoblin is almost dead. Stab. The ball python is severely wounded. Uh-oh. The quokka bites me. Do I lose in a fight against a quokka, even though I'm a demigod? Demigod of what? You encounter a bat. Okay, got there. Look up a picture of a quokka. Aren't they weird little guys? Like, I didn't think I was supposed to be afraid of a quokka. Yeah, they're so cute. Why do I have to fight them to the death, chat? That's messed up, yo. All right, let's read that. A scroll labeled Tassico. All right. It's a scroll of vulnerability. Great. Demigod losing to a quokka. That's what I'm saying. God, we must be the son of the god of sucking. Because I'm dying. Never mind. How far away am I from leveling up, chat? What do you think? Are we going to hit level 2 soon? I don't think I've ever lived long enough to level up in this game. There's an abandoned kitty in this game. 86%. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. %, probably one more enemy. Armor? Wait, why can't I pick this up? Pick up that net? Oh, you can't pick up the screen when there's a mob there? Interesting. I reached level 2! All right, great. Now what? What happens when you level up? Hit M to memorize Scorch. It's great. I don't know what any of this means. The percentage of incoming experience used to train each skill is in brown. Oh, that's lowercase m. Sorry, you meant shift M. Memorize Scorch, consuming 2 spell levels and leaving 2. Yes. So now, when I hit Z, how do I go between Foxfire and the other spell? Confirm with enter or press question mark. Ah. So now, no, that's just Foxfire again. It said it was assigned to B? Okay. A leather armor. Now, a suit made from layers of tanned animal hide. It provides basic protection with almost no hindrance to spell casting. Oh, great. I like no hindrance to spell casting. I mean, it says almost none. That's only a 3% chance. It says an armor rating of 2. This is an armor rating of 3. It's not very good. Leather armor's fine, though. It seems like this is probably fine. I'm going to wear this. Wait. I did it. I cast a fireball. Should I pick up another piece of armor here or no? Is there any point? Like, is there shops? No need? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. All right, let's head down a level. Huge, massive run. One of the greatest heroes of all time. You feel strangely unstable. It was a scroll of teleportation. Okay. Ah! You killed the Koaka. Conjuration +1. Give me Foxfire. There we go. What is this? Ooh, chainmail. Or scale mail, rather. My spell chance is 46% to fail? Yeah, that's not happening. Nope. I found another scroll of teleportation. Great. And now, oh my god, the vampiric hand axe? So, let's go to the next category. A small axe, base accuracy +3. Okay, this seems very cool. It occasionally heals you for a portion of the damage dealt when it wounds a creature. This seems cool. All right, we are now the vampire axe demigod. We are, hey, chat. We're the demigod of kicking axe, huh? Thank you. You're not allowed to boo me. It's my birthday. Short sword. Necklace. The amulet of acrobatics. An amulet allows the user to tumble and roll to evade the blows of their enemies, but only while moving and waiting. While taking other actions, including climbing stairs, the amulet conveys no benefits. Okay. That seems good. Let's find out what's behind this door, chat. Oh, money. We love money. Did you just fire a scroll at me? I'm fighting a ribbon worm. A giant annelid, glistening with slime with unusually large teeth. It expels fragments of its own innards to ensnare unsuspecting prey. Gross. It possesses ensnare. Okay. You miscast it. Nothing appears to happen. It attacks you and misses. I've become ensnared. You struggle to detach yourself from the web. It attacks you but does no damage. You disentangle yourself. It's no longer vulnerable to fire. I don't have enough mana to cast anything. Devastating. Okay. It is moderately wounded. You feel better. We healed. You're caught in a web. You disentangle yourself. It's heavily wounded. Man, the, hold on. Your magical contamination is completely faded away. A stream of webbing hits you, but deals no damage. Eat a fireball, please. Whoa, big hit. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Oh, I know it heals me. I just don't know if I hit it. Yes! Ooh, stealth level 2. Huge. Okay, and we got our full heal off. Massive. A sling! I don't think I want a sling. Spooky stuff, y'all. It's a scroll of identify. I can identify the potion, sure. A potion of lignification. What, pray tell, does that mean? A potion which transforms the imbiber into a tree. With sap for blood and branches, capable of holding weapons. Such a tree has minimal evasion but increased health and natural armor and is resistant to poison, immune to torment and drowning. However, it is rooted in place. Wow. It gives me an armor class of 21. I don't want to read anymore. Okay. And the potion of magic, a valuable potion which grants an infusion of magical energy. Drinking this right now will have no effect. Oh, it just refills me. Okay. It's dead. What do you mean? It's almost dead. There we go. It feels that even though I'm trying to get good at axe, I'm not good at axe. How did I level up my stealth? Like, I don't feel like I'm being particularly stealthy, but then it gave me level 2. I don't know. Does it make me a 0-4 tree folk? It seems like it makes me bigger than that. Use little m. I get 43% to stealth? That's so funny. I guess I'm just very sneaky. I'm already level 3 for fire magic, which is kind of dope. This is my aptitude? Why am I so bad at stuff? You miscast it. Eat fireball. Oh, I'm dying? Okay, this is the ribbon friend again. All my homies hate the ribbon friend. Well, it's not that I don't want stealth. I just, A, I don't know what it does. And B, I didn't know why it was leveling up. Fireball. Whew. Yo, those entangle worms are actually pretty spooky, y'all. A Medusa talisman, a fossilized jellyfish polyp inscribed with sigils, causes a mane of long stinging tendrils to sprout from the wearer's head, which lash out at nearby enemies whenever the wearer attacks, poisoning them. When they feel their host's life is in danger, they can even turn these poison foes to stone. There any downsides? You don't think I should put it on right now? Oh, it takes my max HP down. Where do you see that? It's very hard to find good hair products for snakes. For real, for real. I don't understand how you know. The minimum skill level is 8. And I guess there's a thing that if your skill is bad, you need the shape-shifting skill to use it with an HP penalty. Aha. Okay, thank you. I will pick it up, though. I mean, it's so simple. A scroll of Searing Ray. It's because your shapeshifting is too low, Serge. Of course. Money. You got way too many hours in this game? Dope. Oh, God. Hello. Hello, Hobgoblin. Taste Scorch. Okay, so I don't really know where else I can go on this level. I guess I go back to this pink staircase and we go down. All right. Level 3. He's gaming. Level 4. A new robe, perhaps? It's a +0 robe. Okay, so it does nothing for us. Never mind. Total time played 2,600 hours. Good for you. What is this? Is this like a staircase up? An escape hatch in the ceiling. Spring-loaded one-way escape hatch. Cool. That's kind of funny. I gotta say, Mystic Sailboat, hilarious how, with the nature of the wheel, you've somehow made me play this game twice. Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded twice. Oh, I leveled up to level 3. Hey. Geez. Strength, intelligence, or dexterity, chat? I am a wizard, but I'm also a wizard with a vampire axe, you know? Moo Cow wants to see int. I mean, I guess if we want to lead into being this demigod, it's probably int, right? Yeah. You feel clever. ×4. Wow. Wait, my axe is cleave? Really? Uh-oh. They followed me upstairs. No, I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart. Is it time to lingify? I think I can win this fight. Oh God, it's time to lingify. All right, geez. Quaff. Quaff. Become tree. The orc hits you but deals no damage. How long do I become a tree for, chat? Wow. Flail ringmail. Wow. Can we take a second to appreciate the incredible navigation of all of that you just witnessed? Whew. He's gaming out of his mind. You miscast. How? How? Oh my God, this thing just doesn't care about fire? What is happening here? A bombardier beetle. An unassuming beetle filled with an incredible amount of fluid. The sticky fire spray it fires is capable of igniting predators and unwary adventurers. The more experienced will keep moving if they wish to avoid a fiery grave. Uh-oh. All right. Oh. Woo. Trident. You know what this game needs? This game needs some good music. Scroll of noise. Nice. Good stuff. What is this? Leather armor again. Okay, this is where I've already been. So this is where I was killing people before. Good. Good stuff. Holy moly, y'all. So level 3 is a little bit scarier. Wouldn't it be great if Lingified lasts forever? Well, I'd be a tree. I would just be a tree. I would just be stuck in that corner of the dungeon until somebody watered me or I died. What do you think this is? Teleport trap. I do not want to stand on that. I wonder if I can swim. What do you think this is? A shiny orb. A sphere of crystal carried in place of a shield. Magic scintillates within its interior. Cool. I take it. I'm sorry, does that say the orb of pyro something or other? Where'd the orb go? A sphere of crystal carried in place of a shield. Yeah, of pyromania. It enhances your fire magic and may unleash a blast of flames around you whenever you kill an enemy by any means other than attack. Cool. I mean, that sounds incredible, actually. And it works with my shield? It sure does. Can I go in the water? You enter shallow water. Great. A faded altar of an unknown god. I don't know if I want to pray to an unknown god, chat. I've decided as a demigod, it's probably a bad idea. I can't worship anyways. Oh, I see the deep water now. Okay. I can't even say what's up. I can't even be like, hey, what's up, guys? It's me, coffee lover. The demigod of being a homie. A wand of digging. A scroll of identify. A random scroll. A fear. Oh. What do you think, chat? Is this run cooking now? Am I doing it? What is this? An escape hatch in the floor. Ah, I can go down. A scroll of poison. Okay, good. Don't move. Yeah, I clued in on that one. Yeah. Welcome to floor 4. A bubbling sapphire potion. How do I drink this random potion? Let's find out. Curing! I feel better. Well, that's a waste. Well, I have it for next time, right? I am fighting a sleep cap. I'm asleep. Oh, more. I'm engulfed in spores. I'm unaffected. I appear to be getting murdered. It appears to be following me, chat. Burn it? I'm trying. Low hit point warning. Flee! Really hoping I would have teleported away by now. 1 HP in a dream, chat. 1 HP in a dream. Holy moly. And I leveled up because I killed the sleep cap. Let's go. All right. Yeah, level 4. I went back. I had my revenge. What do you do? Enchant armor. Oh. What do you think I should enchant? Should I enchant my boots or my leather armor, chat? I can learn a new spell after this too. Yeah. We're having a run here. The boots. I kind of want to get like a wizard robe later. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the boots because the boots don't have any cost, right? I like boots. Let's do it. So now what do my boots do? My boots are just +1. Sure. That's just like D&D +1, eh? None of these are fire. Inner flame fills an enemy with intense fire. The fire is released anytime the target is hit and explosively released upon death. Interesting. Don't use that unless you want to blow up. I don't want to blow up. Searing Ray. Is it fire? It's conjuration. Fire is a continuous piercing ray of arcane energy from the caster's hand. So long as the caster maintains focus, supplies it with power, the ray will continue to deal damage. What if I don't want any of these spells, chat? 28% chance. Wow. Volatile blast modes? I guess I'm going to learn Searing Ray. Motes and Flame Wave are good. Flame Wave is level 4. I guess I'm level 4 now, right? Sure. Even though it has a high fail chance, I don't have to use it, right? What? As you read the scroll, it crumbles. You've sensed 4 altars. It was a scroll of revelation. Oh, that's cool. What are these? A crystal wall. Huh. Let's drink you. What are you? Potion of heal wound. Kind of a waste. I've entered a temple. Oh, you have a ranged attack? Unacceptable. Whew. I was poisoned? Hate that for me. What are you? The Scroll of Amnesia? Well. That sucks. Oh, I could have canceled it? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I can always just memorize it again? Oh. A black bear. What is this bear doing in the dungeon, chat? Ooh, my spell casting went up a level. Do you think I should go into this temple? Think I'd have a good time in the temple? Go to the temple? All right, let's do it. Oh, what the? It's weird. A granite statue. A statue whose features have long since weathered away. It can be dug through. Okay. What the? A basalt altar of a god. Okay. Pray. I can't pray. I'm a demigod. Is this just all temple stuff? Why would you want to do that? Thanks, game. For non-demigods, the temple's an early game goal to get the god that you want. Okay. And then so at this point, I just don't get to do anything. I just get to learn that this exists. Is that correct? Cool. Okay. Up we go. A yellow potion. You know what? I'm going to learn my lesson, chat. A potion of brilliance. Okay. Increases the power of the spells and halves their magic cost. Oh, very cool. Another spell of poisonous vapors. Very cool. So can I get through this? The mightiest of magic can shatter this rock. Is there a way that I can target? You can't dig that wall? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Dev. Appreciate it, friend. All right, let's keep exploring. It's neat to actually have like a run of this game, you know what I mean? A scroll of amnesia. All my homies love to forget. Love 3 forget. Oh, let's just go down another level. All right, welcome to level 5, chat. Ooh. I reached level 6. Okay, more intelligence. Am I killing it? Yes. I mean, that's the hope. Whoa, big explosion. I think that was by design. A wizard orc has started chanting? Hate that for me. You've encountered a centaur. It has a short bow. Okay, I'm losing the advantage of range that I had for so long, chat. I appear to be getting surrounded. I appear to be dying. I appear to have died. You know what? You know what? Pretty cool run. Pretty cool run. This is fairly similar to Dungeons of Dredmor as well, which is... Oh, I didn't even have my Ring of Magical Power equipped. That's too bad. What were you? A ring that increases its wearer's magical reserves for as long as it's worn? Whoa, that'd have been so good. Oh, well. I remember picking that up, but I didn't remember equipping it. Cool. The game lasted 35 minutes or 3,200 turns. Very cool. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it there. Just under 6 hours on the day. Great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. This has been so delightful. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I have, if I didn't have so many other streams this week, if I didn't have just like an absolutely massive week, I would be playing more of this. And I'd be playing more of this. I mean, be doing more roulette. I want to keep this going. It's so much fun. But I do work more than one job and I don't want to burn out and die. Thank you for joining me for the celebration of my birthday. This has been so delightful. Yeah, if you're new, give the channel a follow. I'd love if you came on back. I have plans for next games that are coming up. I still want to get a win in Slay the Spire Ascension 10, but I also want to check out Xenonauts 2. And so I might start doing like a schedule that involves playing both of those. And then there's some pretty cool games coming out soon as well. Like the month of April is kind of stacked for new games. So yeah, I look forward to all that. As always, if you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. You can get the most up-to-date info for stream days. For example, I think I'm streaming every day this week except for Tuesday on my normal schedule. I haven't said that anywhere yet other than here. But yeah, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Just an overwhelming show of support for my birthday this year. And it means a lot. Thank you, friends. And most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places that you could be, and you hung out with me here. That means a lot. At some point, I'll let Raven and Suffix out of baby jail. I don't know when that is. It's not today, but maybe sometime soon. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for making my birthday so special. Thank you for joining me for this. Seems fake? That's fair. That's fair. All right, I am very curious. Here, I'll give you all a little sneak peek. Let's go raid Molly. She's streaming Xenonauts, and I want to be streaming Xenonauts soon. Measure of Hope, thank you so much for one last birthday little bitty that is there. So thank you for that. All right, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye, friends.